What's up? Happy Monday, March 16th. How we doing? Drac starting soon in a Galaxy. Do you like that starting soon screen? I love it. I gotta talk to Footy, get some more art. Maybe get some thumbnails or something, you know. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Drac? Shout out, Drac. Tina Tornado with the first. How we doing, Tina? How we doing, Tina? Let's give Tina a shout out. Shout out. The Drac. Shout out. Tina Tornado. The Draconic King is a Canadian streamer who's over 50 and ready to pump some iron. When they're not lifting weights, you can catch them adventuring in Star Wars or rolling dice in D&D. I gotta try out D&D. Is D&D better IRL? Is there an online D&D community? Can you play D&D online? They've been working out a lot lately. So maybe ask them for some fitness tips. I can imagine. All right, maybe I need to. I gotta see what D&D has been around forever. Tina is P. What, you pushing P, Tina? Tina, are you pushing P? You pushing P, Tina? You hate me? You're not coming. What? Oh my gosh, bro. That's not what it means. That's not what it means. All right, that's your one for the day. That's your one for the day. 7 minutes? Oh, we're okay. I'm like, Joey. 7 minutes in, stream, speed run. What's up, Dev Shark? Good morning. You just called me a... No, Quackanot, that's a ban. You can't call me a monkey, bro. That's a ban. You're out of here. Hell no. We're done with that. You're out, bro. No, you don't... You don't call me a monkey, bro. That's an insta ban. That's crazy. That is crazy. Stop being rude. Am I being rude? Dev Shark? Sorry, somebody just called me a monkey. So we had to deal with that. But how you doing, Dev Shark? All right, today is Monday. So today we're gonna do reverse grip cambered bar. We're gonna squat. We're gonna do our planges, and we're gonna do some front levers, and I think that should be my day. Yeah. That guy was being pretty rude, right? You know, I mean, going into people's streams and calling them monkeys, that's kind of insane. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up. But, you know, not anything I'm not used to. All right. Dev, you want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? Check this out. I got to get warmed up somehow. All right, check it. This one's for Dev. Dev, did you see my short this morning? That I posted? Ta-da! What do you think, Dev? Ooh, I feel good. I feel good. I feel light. I feel strong. I feel good on my hands. Hi, Lolo. Good morning. What do you think of that, Dev? Check this out. Kitty. Kitty. Boop. This is Lotus. Little girly. That's insane. You thought that was cool? I'm gonna do a lot more insane stuff. I think if you stick around long enough, you may see me do some things you've never seen before. That was great. Well, I'm live at this time every day, Monday through Saturday. I do calisthenics, like what you just saw. I do some powerlifting things as well. And I have 2 kitties. And this one is Lotus. This one is a girl. My other one's a boy. She's very sweet. No, it's okay. You can't tell by looking at him. She's very sweet and she loves attention. And she likes to steal the show sometimes, so you'll see her around. Dad? What's up, MG Mediator? Dad? Is it because the hat? I gotta shave, bro. I think I gotta shave if people are calling me dad, huh? Let me update what's with my bot thing? What happened? Did it do something cool? What bot thing? Yeah, I mean, maybe I give dad energy, I guess. I don't know. It is Monday. It is Monday. I don't see my tree bot. Well, Tina, I literally got in there and I thought, man, if I fix the treat bot, then Tina's gonna use it and that's that. But if I don't fix the treat bot, she's gonna get upset and then she'll be back tomorrow to see if it's fixed. So that's engagement farming 101. That's engagement farming 101. I'll get it, I promise, okay? I'll get it fixed. I will, all right? I was gone yesterday. Now I can't trust you, but you'll trust me when I get it, right? Eventually. Once I fix it, you'll trust me again, right? Your promise means, okay, what if I guarantee it now? Okay, promises can be broken, but what if I guarantee it? Can I guarantee it? What if I guaranteed that the treat bot will be fixed by tomorrow? Does that change your mind? Does that change your mind? Oh, no? All right. I'll still fix it though. Everyone like and sub. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Sounds like a good idea. Why like and sub? Well, because I think this is the place to be. Join the live. Well, Tina's my friend, and I like messing with her. But I was a little busy, and I promised her I was going to do something, and I didn't do it. Why'd you cancel 90% of your subs? Why did you cancel 90%? Let me pin this. Pin. You from White Flag? Are you asking if I'm from France? No. Is that the White Flag? Can I say that? Yo, what's up, Reed? Thanks for the follow. Hold on. I gotta pin something. There we go. Pin. No, I'm not from France. Is that the White Flag? Is that what you mean? What's up, Reed? How you doing? How's the Warzone streams? You just deleted 70% of your subs. I mean, maybe turbo. Maybe turbo is what you need. I mean, maybe if you know. You gotta go, Dev. All right. Appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words today. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I'll be here tomorrow, same time. All right, this one's for Reed. Ta-da! Please clap. Bye, P. I mean, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize, Reed. So how's Warzone going? You climbing? What's the deal? Ain't no way. How? Decades and decades of practice, Reed. Lots of practice. Shout out, Reed. Oh, the cooldown. Okay. Oh, I gotta update the plan. Let's update the plan here, and then I'll start getting warmed up. Let's update the training plan, and then I'll start getting warmed up here. Okay. Here's the plan. Why does it say gymnastics? All right, cambered, bar, reverse, grip, bench, squats, straight planges, front levers. That's my day. You've broken one headset since the last time we spoke. That good, huh? That's how you know it's going good. You're trying to do competitive, right? I don't think I've ever tried Warzone I'm scared of that game. I remember playing it when it first came out. Like that game is like I don't blame you. I feel like Warzone might be one of the only games that makes me rage. I just want to be better at it. Yeah. Fair enough. Excuse me. There's one thing I gotta do. Excuse me. I gotta divert my focus here. I got accepted into the auto clipping alpha from Twitch, and I think I have to have my VODs on. That's something, I think that's why it didn't work yesterday. So let me go into my my VODs here. Excuse me while I lose my focus. I don't even, where are my VODs? Yeah, I got accepted into the auto clips alpha. Some people thought it was a scam, but I see the auto clips right here in my clip setting. They told me I need my VODs on. I thought my VODs were on. Always publish VODs. There we go. Stream rewind is on. Okay. Stream rewind is on. I don't know if that's gonna change the current stream. I hope it works. We're gonna try it out right now. Twitch, clip that. All right, now we have to wait until 30 minutes until the stream is over to see if it works. But oh yeah, Warzone definitely. It's like I don't know. Like I feel like that game is full of bullshit. like I don't know. Like when you're playing quads and a team of 4 just pulls up on you and it's like, all right, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You know? All right, my training plan is set up. My life is set up. We're all good. We're ready. Let's go. Let's get warmed up. Let's get warmed up. Oh. Yeah, I'm more of a SMG kind of guy. So I'm always like, I always play like face to face, but when I get hit by somebody from long range, you know, that's when I'm like, all right. You play song name Touching. Right? Is that a request? I am gonna play this copyright playlist because on YouTube I've had my lives taken down mid-live. So we're just gonna stick with this playlist, and I hope that's okay with you. Because I have literally had my lives taken down mid-live because of music. So we're gonna do this nice and fun copyright-free playlist. You know? Hope you understand. All right. Start flailing my arms like I'm doing something. So, mediator. You working out today? Reed, you working out today too? All right. Arm circles. 2, 3. Oh, this is inspiring you. Nice. I'm glad. That's the goal, right? Unlock me. That's the goal. That's what it's all about. I feel like fitness should be, you know, social activity. So I enjoy, you know. I don't think I would be as consistent as I am if I had to come down here and work out by myself. So appreciate you being here. You know, you guys, I say every stream, my lurkers make me stronger with their eyes, and you know, I'm supposed to be the entertainment, but you guys are my entertainment. So appreciate y'all. Is that my car? This is my car. That's my 2011 328i I got when I was 18. And it's been my only car. You like it? Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see it better. You can see that you're in the horizontal. Okay. Yeah. How long have you been into fitness for? Well, I started gymnastics when I was 3. So I did gymnastics for 2 decades, and then COVID happened, and I really didn't work out for too much because, you know, it was just tough. Because gymnastics, right? I'm in the gym with people and I'm getting coached, and it's like interesting. Like it's scary, but it's interesting, right? You know, but like I don't know. Bench pressing is hard to do on your own. You did gymnastics as a kid? That's what's up. How long did you do it for? How long did you do gymnastics for? You want to see, I'll show you one video and then I gotta get warmed up, get focused, you know? I'll show you one video of me. And we gotta get focused. Man, how did I do it? I don't know. Chat. Yeah. So what was your favorite event doing gymnastics? Do you have a favorite event? I don't know. I don't know about that beam, dude. That beam scares me. Like people every time like I don't know that beam's hell no. Uneven bars too. I know they're both the sport of gymnastics, but they're two different sports. Like you'll never see me on that. You'll never see me on that beam. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's crazy. Yeah, gymnastics makes you strong. Yeah. So I think you know, a lot of muscle memory. I still feel like I'm getting a little bit of muscle memory back, right? Didn't care. Yeah, vault was my worst event. I had really long arms, so it was like kind of hard to, you know, block the table, right? And then my feet didn't like me, so I did not like those landings on vault. Really bite, if you know what I'm saying. You know. All right, back to warming up. All right, let's do some side lunges and stuff. So Reed, do you work out at all? Do you watch much fitness content? Do you like to work out? You got a gym you go to, or what's the deal? Do our side lunges and then our middle lunges. Is that what it's called? Middle lunge. No, this is sumo. I know this. This is a sumo stretch. All right, we're gonna do this sumo stretch, and then we're gonna stretch our hips. I guess this is the hips, or like the butt a little bit. I work out pretty consistently, but I do short workouts and kind of just do whatever feels good. Consistency that's the hardest part. No, every so often when people come in here and they ask me for like advice, the first thing I say is I don't really have any qualifications to give it. But the first thing I tell people is just find a way to do something consistently. Like I'll even tell people, it's like, can you show up? Even if you don't do anything, can you show up to the gym 3 times a week? You know? So if you're consistent, you're doing a lot better than 99% of people. You know? If you can show up and do it every day, then you're winning, you know? You're winning. Then you'll make a lot of progress. But it seems like definitely if you're consistent, I feel like it's a matter of time before you're like, all right, now I need to go in with like an organized plan, you know? So sounds like you're doing great. Sounds like you're balling. Kind of get turned off from a lot of fitness content because I think it reinforces ED stuff. Hi Lotus, welcome in. Come here, give me a kiss. Zoom in closer. That's what you get. You know, when you come over here, I gotta give you some kisses. All right, go. turned off. This is Lotus, by the way, one of my cats. She likes to steal the show. I get turned off a lot of fitness content because I think it reinforces ED stuff, and you like my approach. I'm glad you like my approach. My approach is just try your best every day, you know. So I'm here 6 days a week. Sunday is my day off, my light day, right? Boop. Sunday is my day off, and I just come down here and, you know, work as hard as I can. Food, though, I guess, you know, again, I'm not a, you know, registered dietitian, but, you know, just making sure that I, you know, hit my protein goals every day, you know, about, you know, 160, 170 grams of protein a day, and I don't count calories. So that's what I work. He sometimes abandons us on Thursdays and Saturdays. Sorry, I have business to attend to sometimes. Business. But I don't really expect to miss days this week. This is my business? I mean, yeah, this is business, but I have other business too, Tina. I have other business too, Tina. You're not wrong. Shrumbo Midnight Us. Shrumbo Midnight Us. Hi, Gungan. How are you? How you doing? Look, the cats and toes. Isn't this your thing? Isn't this your thing? All right. Let's stretch the wrists. Let's get the wrist stretched out. Yeah, don't you like when the stray cats and the toes and the No. Am I misremembering things? How was your weekend, Gungan? How was your weekend, Gungan? Do some. Whoa! Why you gotta phrase it like that? Felonious? Is felonious a word? Felonious felines. Can somebody define? Where's ChatGPT now? Define. Oh, felon. Oh, like felony. Is it a crime? Is that a crime, Gungan? Hi. Is that a crime, Gungan? If you didn't want the cats to lick your toes, you shouldn't have got them all sweaty. You know the rules. You know the rules. It is a crime. Okay, well, I didn't know cats were bound to victim blaming. I didn't know cats were involving a crime. Yeah, you got farmed, Tina. I got you. Now I gotta figure out how to get you a third account on here. Adjective relating to or involved in a crime. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at your trauma, Gungan. I'm sorry. I love you. Gungan. I love you. All right, let me stretch my chest and shoulders and biceps. Boop. I know, we're all joking. Don't worry. Thanks. My heartbeat's going back down. Appreciate you. You're gonna take 2 days of streaming. 2 days? 2 days off? I love your streams, Gungan. I do. What's up, Score Mattis? What it do, baby? 2 days off? Well, you deserve it. You've been streaming a lot. And sometimes you gotta recharge to make good content, right? Oh, sorry. Unlock me. I'm doing great. I just you feeling tired? Yeah, you know, it's Monday morning, right? At least for me, so a little early, but we're gonna get going. Weekend was cool. My freezer is full of food, which is awesome. Cooked food, prepared food, so it's gonna be a good week, energy wise, yeah, you know, body feels good. I posted the YouTube short earlier. That was fun. Oh, let me text my dad. Dude, it's gonna be 85 degrees here today. That's crazy. Mid-March, 85 degrees. Let me text my dad back. Okay. We're good here. We are good. It's gonna be 93. It's over, Tina. It's so over. It's mid-March. It's never like this. It's mid-March. Oh, wow. Okay, all right, back to stretching. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. All right, make a fist, rotate my hand, get my bicep. Get my bicep. 93 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't, what's that to Celsius? That's pretty hot. I mean, it's pretty hot, but I mean, it's pretty hot for the time. I think in my area, it's going to be like record hot for the dates, you know, which is a little crazy. A little crazy. Let me check Google. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would be somewhere in the 20s, mid-low 20s Celsius. I forget exactly how to convert it off the top of my head. It's something like that, right? Something like that. I do think Celsius is ultimately better, but I do like Fahrenheit because, like, CTOF, Celsius to Fahrenheit, 30. Oh man, I was way off. And where? California. So, I mean, it's just, wow, 93. Look at that. Thank you, Tina, for the bot. You want to do one for pounds and kilograms? That would be great if you got the energy for that. You can do one for pounds to kilograms in reverse. That would be awesome. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Tina. All right. After this, Illuminati stretch. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, it's warm. Fortunately, like the garage, like I wouldn't say like the garage is cool like that, because I mean there's gaps here, right? But the garage, you have to find the code to do. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Tina. My garage does get cooler, you know, heat rises, so my top floor is the hottest, right? So it doesn't get too terrible in here. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Yeah, check. Let us know. Let us know how hot it is. All right, we're gonna rotate back and forth. 55 Fahrenheit. Dang. You're more north latitude, right? What that's latitude? Long, which one's vertical and which one's Georgia's much more north, right? So like we're a little further south. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's close to Russia. Yeah, you guys are up there pretty north. All right, let's do our snow angels here. Ugh. Ooh. So remember when I took a week-long deload and then I came back and I was like, and then Monday I did the craziest chest day of my life, and then Friday I was like, wow, I feel great, nothing hurts. And then I did a bench PR, and then I wanted to go for another bench PR, and then it kind of hurt a little bit. Well, it's a little better today, but it's definitely not as good as it was before. So it's good, you know. We're kind of just doing 2 steps forward, 1 step back. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, right? Right? No, it wasn't the shoulder though. It wasn't my shoulder. It was the pec. That's what it was. So like the shoulder, because you remember how I'd always complain? I'm like, something just it feels like there's a bubble in there. Like that's kind of what it would feel like. And it would it wouldn't like hurt, but like I would feel it, you know? And then for some silly reason, a week ago on Monday, I did all those incline flies, right? And I was just like, in my head, I was just like, this is definitely gonna hurt, but like, I want to do these flies. And then I did it and it was fine. And then Friday rolls around and it was fine. And then I did the 345 and then it was my pec. That was the thing. So it's like, my shoulder don't hurt. It's just, I don't know, maybe I got that. It's not whatever Gungan was saying. Zoom out further. I'm a little interested to see how my short is doing. Where's my short at? Where my short at? Not bad. All right. Dang, I might already have to take my sweatshirt off. I haven't even done anything. All right, lifts. 1, 2, 3. So Score Mattis, what did you do today? How many steps you get in today? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Feels good. All right. Let's do some external rotations. I'll get my hoodie off too. I think this might be one of those days where I probably gonna have to go upstairs at least once to go get more water. Let me see. More than 13,000. Let's go. So you're still increasing? Sounds like. How do you feel? Like how's your health and like energy feel? You should wash the cup at night. Yeah. Clean it like every other day. I probably shouldn't do it every day. I do it like every other day. But I do that, but I'm a little afraid it would break. No, sometimes I forget. Well, I mean, I have 4 of these, so I switch it out every day. So no, I don't technically wash it every day because I have 4. I don't think it would break. I'll try it. I can risk one. Should I double fist it today? Ugh. I'll try it. Nice and cold. Or I can just freaking use a water bottle. Or I could just use a water. Could you freeze those? Couldn't freeze those? No? Maybe? Maybe not. All right, let me get my, I'm gonna get my shoes on right now. I think I'll do that. Ugh. Let's do that. What kind of water bottle? This one right here. Takea. It's pretty nice. It's got a nice rubber bottom. Rubber bottom. All right, let's gonna be busy for a couple days. All right, hope you handle the business. Appreciate you, Gungan. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Gungan. Nicki Minaj also has a rubber bottom. Is it rubber? Isn't it just like fat redistribution? Nah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Shout out, Gungan. You're hanging out with your buddy. That's business. Just filling the couch with farts and Dorito crumbs. I like that. Garv, yeah, I do remember the name, Garv. It's a little tough. YouTube gives usernames, right? So what's the H412? I remember that. How you doing today? Garv? I have a question. Dude, you're very strong. You don't want metallic heavy cup? Metallic heavy cup. Yeah, that was funny. Metallic heavy cup. I don't know. I feel like that's a little too much, you know? Like, not everything needs to be a workout, right? You know what I'm saying? You're doing good. What about me? I'm doing great. I feel healthy and I got energy, and we're gonna have a good workout. I got a fridge full of cooked food. So, and of course it's legumes. So it's gonna be a good week. I think it's gonna be a good week too, you know? I think it's gonna be a great week as well. Did you work out today, Garv? You got injured today. What'd you do? How'd that happen? That's too bad. How did that happen? Is it bad? Just a little light injury? What's going on? What's going on? All right, we got our shoes on. Let's do you're right. I'm thinking if I were to get stronger, I don't know. I don't really know. Like maybe it's good for like 5 kilograms. Dude, I feel like I'd be afraid to like, since it's so heavy, I feel like I'd be afraid to like smack it into my tooth and like chip a tooth, you know? Like that's a little too heavy, right? Like I'd rather just work out hard in the gym, right? Tricep tendonitis. You got tendonitis from a bench PR, an overhead press PR? Got a little tendonitis? That's too bad. That's too bad. How do you what was the PR? And like how long do you think you'll be out for? All right, we got our shoes on. Let's do our external rotation stuff. Dang, it's definitely getting warmer. Skull, yeah, tendonitis. Yeah. I mean, that's how you get mega triceps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, pretty impressive. 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very, very impressive. 30 kilogram skull crusher. What is that? 65-ish pounds? Impressive. Do you think you're done with skull crushers after this, or do you think once you're healthy you'll try it again one day? I would try skull crushers. I just feel like I don't have the proper setup to feel safe. Maybe if I had a spotter, if I went to a gym with a spotter, maybe I'd try it. Yeah. All right, let's one more of these for sure. One more of these for sure. Thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't really know how to fix tricep tendonitis. I'm trying to think of skull crushers are pretty scary. Failure doesn't mean you are finished. Good. That's the right answer. That's the right answer. All right. Face pulls. Face pulls. Face pulls. So how bad does it hurt? Scale of 1 to 10. All right, let's switch this up. And let's do some face pulls for some shoulder rehab. We're gonna squat today first, of course. Well, not of course, but we're going to. And hopefully my camera can. I'm wearing a light shirt today. I'm wearing dark pants, so hopefully that helps. But I'm wearing a light shirt. So hopefully the camera can track me. 5 or 6, okay. So not good, but not crazy. What do you think? Like a 3-week fix, 2-week fix? It's always uneven. This is pink. It's just The camera has trouble tracking me when I wear light colors because of the background. Because my walls are white. So sometimes the camera doesn't track me very well. And I need to remember to wear dark colors. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's up, Sergio? Happy Monday. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Happy Monday, bruh. Excited for the work week. 3 weeks? Yeah, that seems about right. 3 weeks. So what kind of exercises? Have you talked to like a professional? Are you trying to do like YouTube PT? You know? I mean, definitely a lot of good resources on YouTube for rehab stuff. Just make sure the channels are, bigger, I guess. But definitely let me know what exercises you plan to do to help you rehab. Speaking of rehab, how's your chest and back, Sergio? How's that? Feeling better, hopefully. It's been a few days, 48 hours. Yeah. That's good. Good. Did they ever really explain what it is? Was it like a muscle catch or something? Home remedies, okay. Like India? Yeah, definitely because you're doing your rehab. Rehab definitely. I wouldn't say rehab accelerates the timeline. I would just say not doing rehab can slow it down for sure. Home remedies, okay. I mean, what kind of home remedies you got? What does India like to do for injuries? A little muscle pull and a little inflammation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Make sure you ease back into it. 5 mile? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. You'll never see me do 5 miles. Hell no. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're squatting now? Yeah, we're squatting now. Let's squat. Let's squat. Let's put this over here, actually. Let's get to squatting. We use a balm called Marham on the injury and fix it with dipping the injury part in hot water with alum in it. Marham balm, okay. This is pretty common in India, or is this like a family secret? I don't know what is alum? Oh, the salts? Potassium aluminum sulfate. Oh, look at this. The Romans even used it for, I'm on the McCormick website, ulcers, leprosy, lice, and parasites. And now people use it for like food and pickling. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Dang, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty warm in here. I'm not gonna lie, like it's a little warmer than I'd like it in here. And I'm wearing like my thickest pants. I like last summer was so mild, right? And I think this summer we're due for heat. And I'm not looking forward to it. And I'm not looking forward to it. Ugh. All right, there we go. No, that's the right height. All right, so first thing, we're gonna squat. We gotta squat first. I don't know how crazy I'm gonna go. Couldn't really tell you. We're just gonna go based on the vibe. I think it's the pants, but I think it's definitely the pants, but I don't like how warm it is in here. What's the temp right now? I might have to like start streaming like earlier before the heat hits me. Because this is when it starts, like noon to 3 is when it gets warm. Is it like humid? I don't know. Probably just the pants. All right, we got our safety on. Let's start. I want to start 175 today. It's cold over here. Yeah, it's gonna be like heat wave. It's literally we're about to have a heat wave. It's gonna be like high 80s today. I have a question though, how is mineral water in California? If you have a hangover or food poisoning, it's good, yes. Yes, one dude, tourists were here and he was pressed because I gave mineral water and he felt okay soon. He had food poisoning. I don't like mineral water. I'm not really like I don't know. I mostly just drink the water that comes from the tap. You know, my fridge has a thing that dispenses water, so I drink from that. It's got a little filter on it, right? Replace the filter. But I'm not really sure what mineral water is. However, I think Northern California water is very good, and a lot of people would agree. Southern California water, I think, is kind of pretty gross. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. So, I mean, California is huge, man. California is huge, and like, I mean, depending on where you live, depends on where the water comes from and like what it goes through before it gets to you, you know? So, the water where I live, huge fan. Huge fan. What's up, KO? How you doing? How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm feeling, it's a little warm today. A little warm today, but I'm gonna thug it out. I'm gonna thug it out. That's the angle. Oh my gosh, Valentine. Hi, Valentine. How are you? Monday. That's what I missed? Okay, yeah. Right. Not me, but you didn't miss me, you missed that. All right, 175 for the first set. Me special. Me special. I love I'm the only one that can say that stuff. Well, you lucky, you cute. That's all that matters. I'm chasing my deadlifts. Did you see my short from today? I posted a short. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see? I posted short on YouTube. I got invited to that Twitch auto clipping alpha, which seems pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was like 2-3 weeks ago. But I got into the auto clip alpha. I don't really have, the capacity to clip things all the time. So if the alpha makes it easy to get clips and stuff, then I imagine it's coming to everybody eventually, assuming it's good. It kind of sucks right now. Like 80% of people that have it say it doesn't work, including me. But I'm kind of hoping to post some more short form. It didn't work, and the only reason it might not have worked is because I don't have my VODs published. Right? I don't have my VODs published. And that might have been the issue. So I have it set to publish. I did it in the middle of the stream, so we'll see if it works today. So should we check it out? Twitch, clip that. I don't know why I stand there all dramatic. Another 3 weeks and I'll take a stab at 475. Let's go. Got 455 this weekend. Didn't have time to go for more, but I feel like I had it. I feel like another 3 weeks. You think 3 weeks is enough time? Yeah, I say go for it. I think 3 weeks is enough time. I think 3 weeks is enough time. Because I did 500 and I'm hoping to do a little bit more than 500. Came up fast. All right, yeah, go for it. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I expect 475. How long you been doing deadlift for? Because that would be a 20 pound jump. Are you a little newer for lifting? All right, let's get this set and let's make sure this doesn't lose me. Nah, you don't think 20 pounds in 3 weeks is, huge jump? Let me do the squat and then yeah. Are we pausing today? I don't know. I feel like today could be a no pause day. What do we think? I feel like today, maybe we don't have to pause on every squat. Maybe we don't have to. What's up, Iron Morph? How am I doing and how are my workouts going? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the first time chat. I'm just getting started. That was my first warm-up set of squats. It feels warm in here. It's not warm yet, but it feels warm in here. Maybe the shirt is kind of thick. The pants are kind of thick, but we'll thug it out. Maybe we got to do a wardrobe change. Check this out. High spoon. Check this out, Iron Morph. Ta-da! What do you think? Please, God. My depth is great. Thank you. Oh no, guess the shirt could be off. Oh no. Okay, that's two, Tina. That's two. Nice. Thank you. How you doing, Ricky? How's your? I think you were doing deadlifts the other day, right? Is that true? How did the first time? How did that go? I'll be good tomorrow. Okay. Thanks, Tina. You'll be good. I was 2.5. Don't better not hit 3 strikes. Better not hit 3 strikes. Iron. Is that you? Is that you in the photo? Are you in the ad break? Are you stuck in ad break? Is that you in the photo? What happens if I do? I lose lead mod? Yeah, for the rest of the day. This was my workout for today. Barbell bench press, incline dumbbell press, weighted dips, cable chest fly, push up. That sounds like a, yeah, you're an ad. It should be over now, right? Just for the day, 48 hours. 48 hours. You know what? No treat bot. That's what I'll do. Welcome back. Okay, welcome back. Is that you in the profile picture? You're jacked, bro. Is that you? Barbell bench press, incline dumbbell press, weighted dips, cable chest flies, push-ups. Sounds like a day. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exercises. Sounds like a solid day of work. How's the pump feel? How's that pump feel? I just feel disconnected and just trying to get back on the fundamentals. That's all we can do, right? But hey, that's fun that you have the ability to do that again. You know, that you're feeling healthy enough to try it. Thanks for the follow. Can I call you Astro? I don't know how to pronounce that last part. I'm gonna call you Astro. That's cool. How you doing, Astro? Check this out. I'm gonna do this, and then I gotta get back to squats. Thank you for the follow. Ta-da! Please clap. All right. Let's squat. Let's squat. He is so cool. Are you talking about me in third person? All right, so if this was 175, I'm thinking, I don't know, like 210? 210 for my second set? I think that's good. 185 plus 15 is... Nah, let's do 215. Let's do 215 for 3. So, I don't know, I'm in the middle of a cut. I'm not gonna lie, again, I'm getting enough protein, right? I still feel like I'm under eating a little bit, and then yes, you can clap with your mind. Thank you. So I've been under eating a little bit, and then I also ran around. I was running all of Saturday, right? So we'll see how squats feel. How do my squats feel from this month to last? I mean, like, how do they actually feel? I mean, they feel pretty great. I mean, like I don't think my form has changed or anything, you know, but I'd say I'm equally as strong, but just you know, I'm dropping a little weight, you know. So I'm definitely lighter than I was a month ago, but I still feel pretty strong. So I think we're. Oh, the rhythm. Well, I did pause squats for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna do pause squats today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do pause squats today. I mean, the rhythm feels good on the squats. You know, I feel feels all right. You know, appreciate the squat or the all the advice and the recommendations. But today I don't think I'm gonna do pause, just because I definitely feel some DOMs in my legs, because I was running actually on Saturday, which is rare. And this camera needs to, let me move this. Actually, no, we're just gonna leave it here. But what about you? How's your body feeling, Ricky? All right, this is 215 for 3. Nice. All right. First set felt bad. Second set felt good. So you know what that means. It's gonna be a good day. You know that means it's gonna be a good day. You're gonna squat in an actual gym around people tomorrow. That's exciting. That's exciting. When was the last time you've been to a gym? What made you decide to go to a gym? All right, if that was 215, coming up next is what did I do? 40 pounds. So like 255, the heat. Oh yeah, I might need to buy some more shorts. I might need to buy some more shorts with and some thinner shirts with the heat coming up. With all the heat coming up. Yeah, let's do 255 for 3. To 25 plus 30 to 55. How's the temp? I mean, it's supposed to be hot today. Like, it's supposed to be record-breaking hot. Record-breaking hot for the dates, the upcoming week, right? But it's only like 70 degrees, right? It literally says 70 degrees right now, and I don't like it. It's already pretty. It's already pretty warm. I don't know. So might start streaming a little earlier to beat the heat. We'll see. We will see. Our treasure needs air. Your treasure? I hate hot. Yeah, you're lucky. It's, what is it, 55 degrees? I mean, that's a little cool. 55 degrees Fahrenheit, where you at? All right. It's 87? Jeez. Yeah, that's crazy. At this time, I think it's gonna be high 80s today. No, it's not even. It's gonna be low 80s today. It's gonna be super dry. What's up, Gym Nasty? What's up, Sway? I saw the short today. What was that? Santa Monica? I went there once. I did a cross on the rings there. I was pretty cool. I gotta find that photo. How you doing, Sway? I mean, Bills. Thank you for censoring Bills, by the way. In my chat, you have to censor Bills and work. I hate hot, that reason. You sweat a lot? I do too. I won't lie. I'm sweaty. All right, what is this, 255? Let's do this for 3. I blurry? Yeah. Every Sunday? So you set up there? That's really cool. That's pretty cool. Are we even? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Come out? Should I? I live pretty far north. But I really would love to one day. What's that place? Muscle Beach? I want to deadlift at Muscle Beach once. And then, yeah, Santa Monica and do some crosses. That would be fun. That would be fun. You don't have your own rig? Oh, okay. So you met some people there? And they let you borrow it? That's nice. Let's give Sway a shout out. Shout out, Sway. What's up, Arch Builder? About to go into a town hall meeting. They are thinking of tearing down a court at City Hall. The place where we work? Yeah, let them. Just tell them you need to work from home. Tell them to work from home. Wait, that's stressful. That's stressful. All right. Shout out, Sway. There's technically 2 Muscle Beaches, so if you wanna lift, that one is in Venice. There's 2? Maybe I gotta do both. No, I keep forgetting. I can't give you the Frosty Doodle shout out. When she's not trivializing complex topics or struggling with simple tasks. But the slackliners, aerialists, and calisthenics meet at the Santa Monica Pier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know. I have like a bunch of things planned for this year, but I think it would be fun to go to LA at least once. At least once this year. That would be fun. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Let me do this squat. All right, this is 255 for 3. Yeah, I wanna try shit, you know? I just wanna try shit. That's why I started streaming, because I'm like, bro, you can just do things, right? You know? Slacklining seems fun too. Oh, all right. Do I have friends? I don't. I actually don't. I actually don't really have, because I'm from Northern California, right? And I've lived in Northern California my whole life. I did live in the East Coast like briefly, but so no, I don't really have too many. Most of like my friend group, they just moved to like San Francisco, Oakland, and then like a lot of people just moved to New York. So I actually don't really have any LA friends. You can't speak during the media because you're not media trained. Put me on the screen. Sergio, I'm media trained. Put me on the screen. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. We are your friends. Yeah, you're my friends, but you live in India, Garv. You are my friend, but you live in India, not LA. Okay, what did I just do? 255? Should I just jump to 295? Yeah, let's just do 295. I'm feeling some type of way. Yeah. Let's do 295. I want to try to do that for 3. And then it would be fun. It would be fun to go past like 340 today. That would be fun. So If you decide to go, I want to go. I want to go. I'm going. I gotta go to. Like, I got a bunch of things planned. Like, I got a bunch of weddings to go to, and like, and I gotta go to Seattle. I'm going to Seattle in like July, I think. And then I'm going to Virginia at some point. So I'm spending like a lot of money, y'all, on like doing stuff. And I haven't been on an airplane in a couple years, to be honest. So, but yeah, I'll let you know. I'm gonna hit the gym in the beach. 225, 275, 295. You better continue. No, I'm not gonna stream while I'm gone. I think I'm gonna go to Seattle for like one day. I think I'm gonna go to Seattle. Like I have to go, and I'm gonna be there for one day, which is like a random Wednesday. So what is it? Is it a Wednesday? If it's gonna be a Thursday, I'm gonna hold on. No, it's like in the middle of the week. When am I going? I don't know. I don't have the exact date yet. That's my day off. All right, this is $295. I want to do this for free. No, I'm gonna have to miss a random weekday, which I'm not happy about, but I'm gonna have to. All right, $295 for 3. You guys believe in me? I believe in me. Do you believe in me? I believe in me. All right. You guys notice I stopped sniffing salts, by the way? I don't know if y'all noticed, but I did. I believe you believe in you. I do. You right. All right. $295 for 3. Yep. Easy. Sniff. You did notice? All right. I think $315 for 2. Yeah. And then, I don't know. I want to. The last thing I failed was like 340, right? The last thing I failed was like 340. So it'd be nice to beat that today. But yeah, that felt. Yeah, when you don't have to do the pause, it makes it like infinitely easier. I saw you hit 355. Well, I mean, you got the time and the experience, right? But I definitely, yeah, my squat definitely lags, man. My squat definitely lags. Good, you will dominate soon. Yeah, it definitely, that failure definitely gives me some motivation because my bench is more than my squat now. And I kind of hate that for me. I kind of love that, but I kind of hate that for me at the same time. Kind of love and hate that for me. All right, 315 for 2. What is, let's see, what does the calculator say 315 for 2 is? What does the calculator say 315? It says around 336. So if I can do this for 2, I think I can go ahead and try 340 for 1. Squats overrated as a movement pattern? You think so? Like I wouldn't call myself a power lifter, right, Sway? Because I have no intentions of competing. But I think it would be really hard for me to put it down, you know? Like I definitely feel like Bulgarian, like single leg stuff. If you like want to build some mass, right? Single leg stuff and like functional, you know. But yeah, I definitely do feel like squats are. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that, but I can't. I'm not ready to put. I'm not ready to put it down because I feel like if I put it down, I just admit that I'm weak, right? But by default, you have the power and the ability. What does weighted squats even translate to functionally? I get powerlifters to watch me, I guess. I squat, I have powerlifting, and now I got, you know, Tina and Ricky here, so, you know, and Sergio. They want to watch it, right? But I definitely feel like if I wanted more quad growth, I definitely would do, yeah, like plyometric stuff, you know, like the single leg, you know, plyos that you used to do. I'm a mess. Listen to Tina. No, you're not a mess, bro. Be real. Be for real. Yeah, single. I think Bulgarian split squats are the best exercise there is, for sure. Bulgarian split squats, and then sissy squats for quads. Oof, I don't want to do those. And then like I don't know. Probably like Nordic curls for hammies. Like it's like power cleans, right? Like power cleans actually do increase power, whatever that means. Like you pull and then bring it up here. So I think that's a good. Do you weightlift, right, Sway? So you do aerialist stuff and you because you have the fitness channel, right? So you also do some. I think it said you did weightlifting, right? All right. Like I feel like I gotta hit like the 400-pound squat before I ever think about putting it down. You know. But let's do this. Let's do this 315 for 2. All right. Oh yeah, sprinting. If my legs weren't so messed up, yeah. No, sprinting is huge. Yeah, I gotta do some like for power. It's like power clean, sprinting, and like single leg stuff. You know, that's what pro athletes do, right? I took a break from lifting, but yeah, about 3 years straight, that's all I did. Well, it sounds like seems like you kept all your muscle mass. I saw those arms in the stream the other day. I saw those arms sway. It doesn't look like you've been taking a break to me. Now I'm aerial, flexibility, and jogging. Definitely would not have gotten to this place without the strength from base lifting. Yeah. Yeah, build a nice general. That's the philosophy, right? You build a nice base of strength, and then you start, specializing, right? All right, check this out. 315 for 2. Yep. All right, let's do 340. Easy gain. Yeah, that's me too. I get so much functional strength from work, so my gym is all glamour muscles because I want to look good. I think work is great, but it definitely like can get you like some asymmetries and stuff, you know? And like, because the movements are so unconventional and like not studied, right? So if I had a strenuous job, I'd probably just mostly do like functional stuff, yeah, and flexibility. I've always been an easy gainer too. Like that's like growing up, I did the same thing as everybody else, except I just was larger. You know? I did the same workouts, the same training plans, but I just grew. So I'm an easy gainer. It's nice. Hi Mel. Your computer's here? Let's go. Yeah, genetics are like I got accused of roids in Little League. Like unironically got accused of roids in Little League. Cause I hit one over the fence when I was young. 315. Oh, hi Squid. 335. 340. Thanks for the follow. Who's that? Fiend Ocular. You wanna see something cool, Fiend? Check this out. Check this out. So does the computer work, Mel? He's a fellow vegan. I didn't know you were chill like that. Fiend, you're vegan? Are we best friends now? You got it on the first try. Everyone says friend Ocular. What's up, Onion? Yo! We got Onion here too? Besties. I'm literally big boned. You should compare my wrists to other women my height. I have the same thing. Like, I feel you. I feel you. All right. Fiend, I got you. Check this out. How long you been vegan for, bro? Ta-da. Please clap. 9 years. Nice. I've been vegan for 7. I've been vegan for 7. So I assume since you've been vegan for 9 years, you're for the animals, right? The animals. The calisthenics are nuts. I do a little. I've been doing it for 2 decades, you know. I hope I'd be good at it if I've been doing it for this long. For the animals is always hell yeah. Bro, I got my carne de soya. You know I got ta-da. Where's the Mel made a he made a redeem on his channel. You got to bring that back. Ta-da. I got my black beans. I'm here. I'm even going to try to release my own vegan product soon. So stay tuned. Been working on it. Imagine being vegan but killing animals just for the love of the game. Huh? I don't have muscle mass, but because I'm heavyweight, mostly fat on my belly, people call me heavy bone. People call you heavy bone? You just gonna let that shit slide? Don't have, well, heavy bone. You got thick wrists too. The soy crumbs do slap, bro. Usually, I haven't opened this one because I have a bunch upstairs. Usually I like the smaller ones, but this is good. People checking out your newt. What's a newt? I have skinny arm. Even my arm look big bone. What's a newt? So Fiend, do you like to work out? Are you a fitness vegan? Is that how you found me? Did you find me? Did you find me through the tag? Did you find me through Stream Beans? How did you find me today? And I've been thinking about applying for Stream Beans if that's something you're in. Doesn't persistent heavy lifting literally grow your bone though? I do like something. I'm not gonna lie, like I was talking about my wrist earlier. Like I oddly did not have wrist injuries. Like I was a pommel horse guy, right? I show you guys videos of rings, but I was actually mostly a pommel horse guy. I'd spend most of my time on pommel horse. And, you know, I was a very, what's up, Saji? I was a very, very heavy gymnast. I think I was the heaviest gymnast in the world when I retired, pushing 190 pounds, competing. And pretty much everybody was just like, I don't understand how your wrists don't hurt. So I do think like, yeah, I do think my wrists are pretty big because of all the time I spent on them. So I do think there's some truth. Like those people that kick their shins, they kick like holes and stuff for martial arts. Yeah, their bones are definitely getting thicker, right? Definitely. Saji, how's your studies going? Hi, Squid. Wow. Okay, so thank you, Squid. Sharing with your friends. Getting this mushroom a little motion. Getting this mushroom a little motion. How much weight? This is 340 kilograms. So this is a 1 rep attempt. Nobody in their right mind. That's literally what happens. Because my wrist, every time I'd have to take a break from pommel horse, this is pounds, Squid, pounds. Every time I had to take a break from pommel horse, my wrist would hurt. I'm wondering how you can train with your cat in the same room. The second the weights come out, they leave. Sometimes he hasn't been spending time in there, but sometimes Roku would be in his corner, which is behind the camera right here. But when the weights come out, they leave. And if they do come down here, which they wouldn't, I'd kick them out. Yeah. But yeah, the weights, they don't really like the noise of the weights, so they'll just leave. They're smart, right? Like if I'm carrying something heavy, they know. Like if I'm carrying something heavy around the house, like they won't be under it. So they're pretty smart, you know. They're pretty smart. All right, y'all believe in me? I know Dolly believes. Saji, I'm doing good, and I'm gonna do even better if I can get this 1 rep max. One rep. I think I'd call it a PR, I guess. If you're carrying a Jeff on your team, then yeah, the cats will run for sure. They'll know. They'll be like, I'm not doing it. They'll avoid, you know. They'll avoid. All right. I don't think I can play anymore, Mel, but I have a lot of recording to do. I have like 20 games I need to record. Mine is not. Your mileage will vary. I mean, every cat's a little different, but I'm like Roku is very smart. Like Roku is actually smart. Lotus is not too smart, but like Roku will follow commands and stuff. But Lotus is smart, but Roku definitely knows some things. You shared 2 picks in sports? Let's go check it out. Let's check it out before help me distract myself from this lift. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Let's see Jules' cat. Oh. Is this a step pad? Dude, cats always, at my old place, when I just had like a mat, I didn't have a gym and I was just doing calisthenics. Like if I stepped on the mat, they're just bothering you, you know? Man, I love cats. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's lock in. Lock in, chat. Skibbity tap tap. You feel me? You feel me? Yo, what's up, BK Jim? How we doing? Thank you for the raid. You came in at just the perfect time. Just the perfect time. I'm about to squat. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. BK Gym. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. Now I'm retired. I do both calisthenics. I do powerlifting. It's a good time. I'm live every day. You promised a handstand? Okay, let me do the handstand first. But I'm going for a squat PR. I'm going for a squat PR. So let me do the handstand first. And then I'll do the squat PR. Thank you, BK. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Ta-da! Please clap. I'm live at this time. I'm live at this time every day. Monday, 10 out of 10. Monday through Saturday, full beans. And I do calisthenic stuff like that every day. And then I also do powerlifting, which you'll see me do right now. Is this the most weight I've ever squatted? No, but I feel like it's a pretty major accomplishment for my weight because I've been dropping a little bit of weight. So let's see how this goes. Y'all, if you don't know BK Gym, you should. Group of very strong guys. They're lifting mad heavy. They love to bench press. They got the gymnastics experience. They're balling. How much in kilograms? 340. Let me do the math real quick, and then I really got to do this. Gotta sneeze. 154 about. I gotta sneeze, y'all. Excuse me. So I'm trying to work my way back up. Like I'm under, I'm under 195 now, and I feel like I'm looking great. So we got to work our way back up. But check me out. Yep. There we go. We'll take it. Last time I tried that, I failed, so we'll take it. Please clap. Please clap. All right, what do we do now? Like 240 for 5? Thank you. Thanks, Mel. What do I call you now? Ori Horan? Can I call you Mel still? Is that okay? Or do you want a name change? Thanks, BK. What do we think? Should I add 2.5 pounds? Should I add a kilogram? Should I call you what you want? As long as I call you, right? I can call you whatever as long as I call you. Should I add 2.5 pounds? All right, let's do it. Make it 342.5. I'll try it. So BK, I did on Friday. I just did 340 squat, right? On Friday I did 340 bench. So my bench and squat are the same number. So I have to do this. So I have to do this, or my bench is more than my squat, and that's kind of embarrassing. That's kind of embarrassing. All right. If your head's in at 350, do you want to see the bench? I can go find it. Do you want to go see the bench I did? I think it was, yeah, it was Friday the 13th. And it was like 226. I can find it. It's right here. Yep. I don't know if I can do 350. That was pretty close. I wanna take the chip and do 342.5. Let's go. That's my 340 bench. That was Friday. All right. Are we set up? I think we are. We set up? Guys, you think this is crazy? I carry all grocery bags in one suit. I don't even do that. That is pretty crazy. Shout out. How do I say it? Ori Horan? Shout out Ori Horan. Early bird life. I'm lying. I'm not worried about my strength. I'm worried about the strength of the bags. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I take 2 trips. That's a unique way of holding the bar. I do reverse grip. I kind of prefer it, but I take the peace sign and I put it in between the bar like this, like that. And I mean, if I'm doing reverse grip and you lose it this way, it's just gonna slide right out of your hand. But if you have this finger here, like, it feels very stable. I might need to blow my nose. No, I'm okay. What's up, Archie? Do a backflip? I don't want to break my legs, Sway. You're back. Welcome back, Archie. I'm about to set a squat PR. But let me go find a backflip for Sway. I did do a backflip one time and it really hurt. I'm old, man. I'm old. I'm old. My legs can't handle landings anymore. What's wrong with it's just those landings, Sway, like it's a lot of force, right? Can't sprint, well, I mean, I've had like leg reconstruction, and I think I've broken, like, I had a bunch of ankle problems, and I think I've like broken / fractured my left foot 4 times and my right foot 3 times throughout my gymnastics career. So my feet do hurt, yeah. But it's like, and like the other thing, Sway, like, my ceiling is kind of low, and I'm actually kind of afraid to hit my ceiling. I did do one on stream. Here we go. Oh, I did do one. See, and it really hurt. Oh, look at my butt. Oh, geez. Do I do calf raises? I should, Sway. Should I do some calf raises today? I'll do some calf raises today. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff. Like, I have my stretch thing right here that I can stand on. I have one of those blue things as well. Periodically, I'll do like banded stuff with my foot and like move in directions and stuff. Hi, Salty. What's up, man? Happy Monday. Hold on. Shout out, Salty. Perfect timing. All right, I gotta hit this squat, y'all. We gotta hit this squat, but I'll do some calf raises today. I should. I really should, because I've been playing. I'm old. I've had knee reconstruction. I've broken my ankles. I'm too old. Like landings, y'all. Like, they bite. They bite, especially when you're this heavy. Like, they don't feel good. Like, gymnastics like kind of hurts, you know. And you need to like. I'm old for gymnastics. I'm too old to be doing gymnastics-y things that I was doing when I'm 21. Yeah, I need to, because I've been playing pickleball, so I need healthy feet for that. All right. Now I gotta hit this, now that Celsi's here. I gotta hit this squat. All right. Check this out. You're not even 28. Yeah, I'm older than that. I'm older than 28. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, this is 342.5 for one. What did I say? 328, 342.5, right? Whatever. No! I had it. My head wasn't in the game. It's fine. It's fine. I had it, man. All right. Let's go back down to like 240. Yeah. I wasn't locked in. Did I say 328 before? What did I say? Usually I like to say the number. But I lost focus a little bit. It's fine. I did hit 340 a minute ago, so today, even though we failed that, today's a W. We'll take the W. Connective tissue. What? What did I miss? You broke 1.5 bones in your wrist, right? Next time you swing through, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, cause I'm a little surprised that my feet didn't hurt. Maybe because I'm a little lighter, but I was playing pickleball on Saturday, and I need to be healthy for that. Oh, that's right. Your buddy accidentally snapped your upper. You were telling me about this. Your buddy accidentally snapped your upper arm. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, I was playing pickleball with Shreddy. He actually, wait, I don't know if you guys noticed. He actually gave me his racket. So I'm official now. What do you guys think of my form? Hold on. What do you think? Bro, my backhand is nasty. I don't know how I do it, but I slide in. Hold on. I slide in a little bit, and I hit the underhand, and I just pop it right over him. I might be a pro pickleball player this time next year. We'll see. You saw that slide? You've never broken a bone before? Is it that bone density? Elite bone density? Posture issues? What kind of posture issues you got? Probably all that calcium. Yeah. I started breaking my feet like junior year of high school. Okay, fun story. First time I broke my foot in high school, right? Oh, I got that too. You know what fixes that? I think stomach vacuums, right? Stomach vacuums? You ever heard of those? When I was in, you worked on how did you fix it? Because I have it a little bit. When I was in high school, the first time I broke my foot, right? I broke my foot and then I like tore my ACL right after. The first time I broke my foot, I was late to school for the first time ever. For the first time ever. I didn't like being late to school, but I lived pretty far away from my school. And I showed up to the office and I was like, hey, sorry I'm late. And the woman, she was just like, hey, You know, oh, your foot, I'm sorry about your foot. If you're ever late again, just send me an email and attach your parents to it. And then I'll just excuse you and you don't need to come to the office. You can just go straight to class when you get here. And I was like, oh, okay. What email do you have from my parents? And she said, any of them. And I was like, she doesn't have all my parents' emails. So I made an email for my mom and I showed up late to school every Monday and Friday for the rest of the year. Every Monday and Friday for the rest of the year, I showed up late to school. And I was just like, hey, sorry, my knee hurts, my foot hurts, gotta go to rehab. So that was me. I messed around way too much in high school. I worked on a lot. It's much better now. Aerial forces you to hold neutral pelvis posture. Lots of core training and glute training. Yeah. I gotta try out. I told you I wanted to try it one time. I was at like a gymnastics camp in, I think, like Santa Cruz, and they had like aerialist stuff, and I wanted to try it, but my coach said no. Alright, I want to get like 250. I want to get like 250 on here and do 2 sets of 5. 2 sets of 5. 225, 245, 250. I think the bone hasn't healed perfectly, which I don't expect it considering I had an iron rod drilled in my arm and then I had it removed. It has shadow pains when I work out sometimes, but otherwise it's completely fine. Hence why I imagine breaking legs much more. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, the wheels, man. You only get one pair of wheels and you're always on them, you know? So, oops. So yeah. But I mean, it's not fun. It's not fun breaking arms too. It's still a shit experience. 225, 225, 250. All right, we're gonna do this for 2 sets of 5, and then we're gonna move on to bench. Then we're gonna move on to bench. You know what I need? You know what I need to do that I'm afraid to do? Sway? Hip thrusts. I know I should. I know I should. The progress you've made and shown. Okay, yeah, okay. I promise you, I will do calf raises. I will end the day with calf raises. I will do them. And I gotta do them too, because my calves are tiny. Look at these poverty calves. Look at these calves, bro. Glute bridges with no weight. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll do those off stream. Maybe I'll do those off stream. But I'll do calf raises. I mean, there's what? Do you also like? You can't really see my feet, but do you like to do them like this and like this as well? Just super slow. All right. This is why we stream. This is why we stream, y'all. I appreciate the advice. I appreciate the advice. With my runner's leg training routine, I've been doing single leg hip thrust. Okay. Single. Yeah, I got time to. I've been getting through my warm. I feel like this is something I can do both at the beginning and the end of workouts. You know, it doesn't take too long, right? So calf raises and single leg hip glute bridges / hip thrusts. What would I stand on? Probably these weights, right? Probably these weights, right? Yeah, I'll do them. All right, what time is it? We do that for the air. Feet hip distance apart, full slow range, pulses at the top, one leg at a time. Pulses, okay. Yeah, the pulses are good. And squeezes. Okay, do that for the aerial. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Because my warm up, I don't really warm up my legs too much, like my lower half, and I should. I should. Because I do think one of these days, one day eventually, I don't think I'm going to tell you guys, but I'm just going to surprise. One day I'm going to show up to a gymnastics gym and I'm going to do gymnastics. And I'm going to embarrass myself, and it'll be fun. So I have to tumble, so I need to get my legs ready for that. I got to get my legs ready to tumble. I was a gymnast, Sway. I was a gymnast. Okay? All you do, yeah, it's fine. Male athletes don't neglect lower legs. Not all of them. Like football players don't. Soccer players, right? All right. Let me do this 250 for 5. I won't neglect anymore. Let's go. All right. One more set. One more set and then I'm free. I gotta show you guys me tumbling. That's what I gotta show you. I was kind of ass at tumbling, but floor and vault were not my good events, but I was serviceable. I could compete floor in a pinch if I needed to. Chelsea, how you been? How's the you making progress on the fitness goals? I gave you a shout out earlier, right? I'm gonna do it again because you're the man. I'm gonna do it again because you're the man. Give him a follow. Best fitness stream on the internet. And he'll help you. See, he was like, I'll come help you. Come by. Best fitness stream on the internet. I'm not shy about saying that. He's ranked number 1. Yeah, okay, should I whisper? Guys, go follow Celty. He's the man. Hi, Celty. Happy Monday. Is that better? Is that better? All right, one more set. I don't need to take too long of a break because they're not that hard. And I gotta keep moving. I've been live for 2 hours. You're too kind. Nah, you're number 1, bro. I'm trying to get, my dad is finally like, like he's trying. I was over there meal prepping with him. He's like eating good. He's like, he's 74. He's like, I need to start like walking downtown and walking back. And I'm like, I'm ready. I got some, like I showed him the towel exercises and stuff, that you do. And he's not very consistent unless I go over there. But I mean, just stupid busy here. Life keep moving. Yep. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be. Getting busy. I'm getting busy too. I'm like just about ready to start applying for some new jobs. And I don't know. I got a whole bunch of trips that I got to do this summer, which is a little odd. Like I haven't taken a trip like since COVID happened. I think I've only like been on a trip once. Ooh, ad break. All right, let me do this set. And I got like 4 lined up this year. And yeah, it's been a ride. But life's tough, but we're tougher, right? All right, set 2. We're gonna cambered bar bench. All right, check me out. Oh, what a squat day. All right, let's move on to bench, y'all. Let's move on to bench. I think I'm finally figuring out why this camera sometimes drops and goes to my feet. It can't see my upper body because my shirt and the background are almost the same color. Speaking of shirts, I am an affiliate athlete. This is my friend, former streamer. I don't think he's streaming much these days anymore because he's been working on his business Prefix, which I'm an affiliate of. So if you're interested, mine has a a foot fetish as well. Gets kind of sus, a little sussy wussy. Hey man, you like feet, you like feet. I don't know. I'm not a foot fetish people do nothing wrong. Me and the foot fetish people, we get along. They're cool. They're cool with me. I got no problems with the foot fetish community. All right, let's do cambered bar. Let's do cambered bar. But yeah, I think I don't know. It's based on how it's trained, and I think the OBS bot team is full of foot fetish people. I'm fully convinced. I'm fully convinced. Somebody, I gotta go find the clip. I gotta go find the clip. If I can find it, I'm gonna spend like 1 minute finding it, but it's like, yeah, okay. This was crazy. This was crazy. Huh? I have a winning streak fetish. Does that count? I think that counts. I think that counts. I think you should look up what the term means, right? I feel like people don't actually understand what that word means, like the actual definition. Hold on. Praise kink may be close. All right, Cambered bar. Fetish for healthy nerves and spine. Don't we all, bro? Don't we all? No, Jeff in lobby. Do you ban Jeff? Is Jeff really that bad? I feel like he's not that bad. Like, I don't feel when I see a Jeff on my team, I don't feel disappointed. Same. All right. Why did I put that there? I don't know. But we're gonna get the cambered bar. If y'all don't know the cambered bar is the truth. It drops. There's that, I like it for bench, I like it for curls, I like it for rows. It's a 3-inch drop. 3 inches matter. 3 inches makes a huge difference. Nothing exhausts me more than this bar. Like barbell or cambered bar bench makes me more tired than deadlift, which is crazy to say, but it's true. This bar is crazy. Dude, you have an idea? What do I have? Ban Jeff? I'll look at a 60-year-old man doing a pull-up and I'm like, him. I hate to say it, but pretty much every gymnast will be able to do a handstand until the second they die. I've seen a 98-year-old do a handstand. George Nissen, gymnastics legend. So I don't know. I kind of hope I'm like when it's my time, I'm in the hospital, I'm on life support, I'm running out of time. My family is all around me. We're live streaming it. I'm about to pass away. Somebody in my chat is like, can you do a handstand? I'll get up out of bed, I'll do the handstand, and then that'll be it. That'll be it. So one day. That's the goal. That's the goal. All right. To the bench press, we're gonna do it reverse. I want to do, like I'd like to hit the 315 bench just to aura farm on the internet, but I'm not gonna lie. The internet likes when I do calisthenics more than, like when I post short form stuff, it feels like the internet likes it when I do more calisthenics than weightlifting. Yeah, I'll get up in the handstand, look at the camera in my eyes, say fantastic diff, and I'll die. I'll literally die, but I'll still hold the handstand. I'll still hold the handstand after death. I'll get some rigor mortis and just get stuck there. You'll have to dig a grave like 8 feet and put me in vertical. That's the dream. That's the dream. All right. All right. So cambered bar, right? I'd like to do into the 8 rep range. Can you see me? Kinda. I'd like to get into the 8 rep range. So I'd like to be, I don't know, 235, 240, 245 for 8s. I think that's a good idea. So we'll probably start 155 and do 3s. What do you think of my hair? We're coming up. I think we might be approaching 1 year of growth. I think we're approaching 1 year of growth. So I gotta do something. Like I want to get braids, but I know y'all are gonna roast me. Ugh. Ooh, that almost fell. All right, 135, 155. Nice cake, thank you. Thank you, I baked it myself. Where's my... Okay, we'll do 155 for 3, then maybe 190s. Then maybe 225-ish, and then we'll just go from there. And we'll figure out what we want our top set to be, and then we'll do a few sets of 8 of that. Hopefully I feel healthy. I should hang from this bar real quick, because it always gets my chest happy. And like the back of my shoulders. You just fully relax. I also like underhand grips. Underhand grip better. Underhand grip better. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's do it. Make sure it's nice and even. Nice. That felt great. Ugh. That felt great. All right, let's do 185. I think that's good. But I've been really liking the Cambered bar, you know, not only because of you know, the hypertrophy, right? You know what they say, bigger stretch. Let's do 190. Big stretch, heavy weight equals gains. So the extra stretch is nice, but it definitely like when I switch over to regular bench like I did on Friday, like the shortened range of motion, it makes a world of a difference. So I'm a huge fan. I think this was like $200. This is my favorite piece of equipment in my gym. My favorite. All right, let's get some water. I need to put like a banner or something. Maybe when my beans release, I'll make a banner and put it right here. Make it black. Set the camera, cause I'm trying to be better. Like I don't want to wear black every day. You know, like I feel like I used to wear black, dark blue, and gray all the time. And I'm trying to be better. That's why I'm wearing pink and purple. Trying to get more interesting, I guess. All right. Set 2. All right. Just gotta make sure that the lats, like when I bench, you know, like I don't want I want to keep my shoulders pinned back. Like it's so hard to keep them pinned back, but it's so important for my health, right? It's really tough to do. It's like what I gotta focus on the most. Nice. All right. Second set felt better than the first set. Y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means. It means we're maxing out. It means we're maxing out today. That was 190. Like I feel like I want to do 225. And then I'd like to do like 240. I think I want to do 245 for 8. That would be great. That would be a fun number to hit. That would be a fun number to hit. That's why we check. All right, third set. Third set. All right, I'm over here. Starting to warm up a little bit. It's 73. I feel like I'm not as warm as I was earlier, even though it's warm. I don't know, maybe I was feeling some type of way. Maybe I was feeling some, it's not too crazy warm today. All right, take 3, 225 for 3. Switch cameras. I gotta get my voice commands. I gotta get like Dion. Get my voice commands. Get my voice commands. Ugh. All right, 225 for 3. Nice. All right. Ugh. Let's add 10 to each side. This is gonna be a monster set. It's gonna be a monster set. I'm more monster, I guess. I'd like to do 2 sets of these. 2 sets of 8. And then maybe I'll go up a little bit more in weight and do some singles, doubles, triples. But then I won't go back down because this is enough. And I'm kind of liking this, to be honest. I'm kind of liking Mondays, high rep, cambered bar. I think 8 is high rep, right? High rep, cambered bar bench. Fridays is low rep, flat bench. Wednesdays is handstand push-ups. I kind of like that. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to incorporate dips, right? That's gonna be crazy on the chest and triceps. And there's one more. I mean, I gotta do, and what day is the way to my heart? What day? Probably Saturday. Probably Saturday. When are we gonna, first of all, I gotta do a brain rot segment. I'm seeing all the messages. You'll call me Saturday? Okay. Well, let's get on. You want to play, when are we gonna play Peak with Tina? I can do today. I can do, as long as it's not Wednesday. I can play Peak, just not on Wednesday. So let me know. I'm down. But we gotta start a show. I was literally thinking, I saw your messages and I was like, yeah, we gotta start a show. What's a new reality show coming out? Maybe I'll do like a Discord watch together. Upcoming reality TV shows. Where is Sergio? He was here. He's in a important work meeting that he can't talk. That he can't talk in, but he has to be there. Age of Attraction. I'm down. Should I watch it? All right, let me. Is the first episode out? I'll watch the first episode. I'll watch the first episode, and then well, it was fun. It was fun talking about Love Is Blind. It was really fun, and I love keeping up with the Kardashians. I did like Love Island. I've seen The Bachelor, Bachelorette. I even saw The Golden Bachelor. So it's time. It's time. I need a new show. I love trash TV. Makes me feel a little better about my life, you know? A little bit. But I'll watch. Where can I can just find it on some website. I can find it on my website. I'll watch the first episode, but I'll message Tina after stream. Let's do peak night. It's on Netflix. Okay. Let me ask my mom for her account. I'll watch it. All right. I gotta do this set. Aria, you believe in me? You believe in me? Saturday is the best day. Saturday is the best day. I feel like everybody likes Friday, but like Friday you still gotta work, right? Saturday, I don't have to do anything. Saturday is for me and hanging out. All right, let's do this. This is 245 for 8 reps. If it's too easy, I'm gonna go for 10. But I'd like to do 2 sets, so we'll see. Ugh. I gotta earn that Mr. Big Chest title. Mr. Big Triceps too. I got 7. Last time I tried this, my triceps gave out first. My triceps are giving out before my chest, which is a little confusing. Oh, it's okay though. Oh, let me slide my way out of here. Oh, what's up, bro? Good job on those reverses, thanks. Jeez, it's the triceps, man. The triceps give out first. What's up, Danish Munster? Midnight Storm 77. What's up, fellow Midnight? First time chatter. How you doing? How you doing? Wanna see something cool? What do you think? Ta-da! Please clap. So this is the second time that I've done reverse grip and my triceps have failed first. And I don't really know what to do about it. What do you think, Danish Munster? What do you think? What do you think, Danish Munster? Because it's like if my triceps are failing first, right? Before my chest fails, that means there's more. Yeah, of course. Weak. Show me your reverse grip cambered bar bench. Let me see. Post a link. Let's see. Show us. Let me see. Let's see. I think if my triceps, I do. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see. I think if my triceps are gonna give out first, that means that's kind of the reason why I started doing the flies, right? And so I'm realizing I might have to do chest specific exercises, or at least exercises that involve my chest that don't involve my triceps. Because my triceps, they get beat up quite a bit, right? Handstand push-ups, shred my triceps. Planges, shred my triceps. Even the handstands exhaust my triceps. So it does make sense that it's the first thing. But if I have to give up on reverse grip bench because my triceps are cooked, does anybody, like, I don't know which way to think of it. Like, does anybody know? Like, if my triceps are exhausted and then I did, that's what some bodybuilders do, right? You exhaust your triceps, then you bench, and then your chest is forced to get more involved? Or is it the opposite? You exhaust your triceps, you bench, and then your triceps hold you back. I'm not really sure. So if anybody knows, let me know. Because if it's what I think it is, I need to do chest flies. That's what I need to do. I need to do chest flies. But I'll do, actually, I don't know why I took this down. I'll do one more set here. I think I'll probably just go for 6. Because I failed 7 last time. I don't know why I took that down. Let's just kind of make this climb up. Let's just make this kind of climb up. Yeah, I should have done it this side. See some audio over here. I'll do one more set of this. I still think I want to go up and wait a little bit and just do like a couple reps. Forbidden bench progress. I'm thinking about releasing the Forbidden Technique Bench 3, right? We've kind of retired the original Forbidden Technique, right? And then we briefly did the Forbidden Technique 2. But I think it might be time to release the Forbidden Technique 3. You'll see it. You'll see it soon. Maybe in a few weeks. But you'll see it soon. Forbidden Technique 3 is coming soon. Ugh. You need 3.0? Okay, I'll do it. I won't tell you what it is, but it's coming. It's definitely on its way. Your bench sucks. Benching is tough, you know? I feel like bench kind of really likes to follow around your body weight, you know? Right? Mass moves mass, right? That's what they say. Mass moves mass. That's what they say. So it's like, how's your diet doing? Like, getting enough protein and everything? Getting enough calories and such? But when was the 200, 215? Okay, there you go. When was the last time? What's your bench at? And when was the 4,000? When was the last time you set a bench PR? When was that? When was that? Has always sucked. Haven't put, well, I think it's time. Don't you think? I think it's time, don't you think? I wouldn't expect it. You took a little break, right? But I mean, you know, what really helped with my bench, right? And it kind of depends like where you are in like your fitness journey. Recent PR is 245. It really depends like where you are in like your fitness journey and stuff. Well, like at this point, like, you know, I'm just I just kind of go based on how I feel. Like you could maybe benefit from still not how I compare. You can maybe benefit from like do you follow like a specific plan? Like I started with starting strength, right? And then I went to Mad Cow. Like I guess like a lot of people wouldn't say they're good, but they were good for me to like turn my brain off, you know? Like just kind of turn my brain off. And cuz like when you have one of those plans and you can just kind of turn your brain off, like even if it's heavy and you don't think you can do it, you still try it anyway, and like you surprise yourself pretty often, right? When I'm trying to move any big 3 up, 5-3-1 has worked. Yeah, that can be boring. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done a 5-3-1 before. Like I try to switch it up and you know, like switching the bar has been good, you know. I guess switching the grip has been nice. You might like slingshots, right? Like where's the tough part? Off the chest or like lockout? What's the tough part for you? Slingshot for fun. Yeah, the slingshot's great. 2 inches above the chest. Dude, cambered bar. Cambered bar. Because that was my tough point, right? Cambered bar, like getting it off the chest was tough. So it's like, I think like maybe you can make it interesting and maybe try to do some banded stuff, right? Hi Jerome, how you doing? Happy Monday, bro. I posted a short, finally. You mix it, yeah, because chains will, well, don't you want it to be like, KO, don't you want it to be the toughest at the bottom? So when you do the chains, right, and you drop it, more chains will hit the ground, so it becomes lighter. Shouldn't you want it so that as you push, it gets a little easier, so that the hardest part when you're training is, obviously you want it to get off your chest, right? But the hardest part is going to be off the chest. So like some kind of, geez, I'm trying to think of like some banded method. But yeah, it's hard to set that up. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, how do you, have you messed with your, what about your width? Have you messed with like your width? Right? You're training for handstand push-ups? Let's go. How's your handstand, Jerome? Is your handstand pretty locked in? Oops, that's my cat camera. Is your handstand pretty locked in? Pretty wide now. I think index. Try thumb away from the smooth. Because I feel like the wider I go, like I like wide and I like being 2 times the clavicle. I love that. But like for me going wide, like I definitely feel it. Like I definitely feel like it's a little harder off the chest specifically. Maybe you can mess with the width. I can hold 4 to 5 seconds normally and sometimes 10 seconds. Okay. Just don't neglect that handstand, Jerome. Because your handstand needs to be perfect, because your handstand, all your handstand push-ups are not going to be perfect. Okay, yeah, if you're trying to, yeah, go wide for the pecs. But yeah, yeah, if you're really like, if you're plateaued and if you're doing everything right and all your other lifts are doing great, and then I don't know. It's time to get funky, right? Slingshot, chains, bands, alternating grips. What about mixed grip bench? Getting a bro, the cambered bar. The cambered bar. I think that's the truth for off the chest. I think that's the truth. And watch me try not to cry as I do this set. Oh. Try not to cry. Cambered bar bench. I also do feel like I can go a little bit wider. Should I try to go a little bit? Let me get some chalk. I want to go a little bit wider because I'm saying my triceps are failing first. I do actually like the rings on the bar here. I think this is a little closer, and I do go a little wider because like on my flat bar, I try to put my ring finger on the ring there, but I think I actually go a little bit closer. A little bit closer when I do cambered bar bench. I'm gonna try to go a little bit wider and see what happens. Just a little bit. Also, I'm dropping weight. I'm below 195 now, and when I go to the bottom, sometimes the bar touches my safeties. So I'm getting a little bit thinner. I'm getting a little bit thinner. Thank you. Yeah, I'm literally benching now, and I'm like trying to stick my chest out, but the bar is actually touching the safeties a little bit, which is like, that's not great, but yeah, I mean, I look great, so I'll take it. Thank you. Thanks, KO. Thanks, KO. All right, let's adjust this wedgie, and then let's do this set. Go a little wider. Why not? Let's go a little wider. Why not? Get some more pec involvement, right? All right, let's go for 8. If I just shut up sometimes, I feel like I'd have those sets. If I would just shut up and not talk mid-set, I feel like my lifting would be a lot better. That being said, I actually liked that more. That felt really good. That felt really good. I actually do feel like I had 8 if I didn't just not lock in. But I like it. Thanks, KO. I'm gonna try to go that wide from now on. I did feel like that was a little stronger. Oh. I did. I just don't think I wanted that last bit as bad, but I like going that wide. I do. What do we think, chat? Should I do one more set? Should I do one more set? Oops, this camera. Maybe bring the weight up a little bit. Maybe bring the weight up a tad. Maybe bring the weight up and bring it down to like 3 reps. That's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. Because I don't want to do any back offs for this. So I don't know. Maybe I go up to like, was this 245? Maybe I go up to like 280 and do it for 3. Let's see. So what's up, Stinky Carnival? How you doing, bro? How's the plants? How's training? How you been? How is the plants? How is the training? Let's pull out my 1 rep max calc. What did I do? 245 for 6? Whoops. 6 reps. 245. So that puts my 3 rep max 267.5. Let's end with 260 for 3. I think that's good. Let's end with 260 for 3. Maybe I'll do 1. Maybe I'll do 3. Maybe I'll do 4. Joey Norwegian 700. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's shout out Stinky Carnival. We hope you come back to streaming soon. The world needs more vegan gymnasts. But how's training? When's the last time? How are your inlocates and dislocates going? This one's for Joey Norwegian 700. Ta-da! What do you think, Joey? What do you think? Ta-da! Please clap. Please clap. Hell yeah. I'm in the middle of benching here. And I think I'd like to do 1 set of 260 for 3. And then I'll move on to calisthenics. I'll move on to sthenics. I made a whole bunch of meal prep yesterday with my dad. My dad he's been pretty vegan. He is vegan at home. At this point, he's like vegan at home 90% of the time. He is vegan like 100% of the time we hang out, even though I'm like, you don't have to be. But yeah, now my dad and I are starting to meal prep. And he's liking the plants. So training good, rehabbing some injuries, but I'm getting stronger overall. What kind of injuries do you have? What kind of injuries you got? But getting stronger, that's good. Sometimes you feel like you'd feel better if you ate that way. You would. I think there's no greater feeling, and I'm trying not to say this as like a holier than thou person, but I think there's no greater feeling than not eating animals. I think that's one of the best feelings. You know? Like, I don't know. It's really hard to put it in words, but the satisfaction behind, you know, being able to be this strong and not eating animal products is a pretty good feeling, you know? Whole food, plant-based is the best diet all around. I think so, you know? I think, you know, I told you guys I used to date a dietitian, and before I dated the dietitian, I'd have to meet with dietitians as a gymnast, and none of them would tell you that you can't be vegan and achieve your goals, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm very anti-animal cruelty, but I'm also a hypocrite. I mean, At least you recognize it. But I think you know, everybody wants change, but we all got to do something about it, right? Everybody likes the idea of doing something about it, but this is your chance to actually do something about it. You're just now getting to the gym at 3:40. What's up, Shreddy? How you doing? I've been working on my stream. I should probably not touch the towel while I have like chalk all over my hands. I've been working on my swing in the mirror. Did I watch Chico's thing? I did. I was gone all day yesterday, so no. What was Chico's thing? Car pre-workout. What's up? What's up, Shreddy? How you doing? They don't teach us to eat. Yeah, like I don't. I'm ready to dominate, bro. I'm ready. I've been in the mirror just. I've been doing my slides too. Wait, hold on. Let me switch to the other camera. I've been doing my slides too. Oh. Yeah, you saw that? How much slide did I get there? Like a couple feet? I'm ready. What happened in Chico's? What was Chico's thing? Nerdy, what was Chico's thing? What did you do? I once ate a vegan walnut meatloaf. I think a lot of people when they think of vegan, they always think of their worst experience eating vegan food. You know? People always like to bring up their worst experience eating vegan food, but when they talk about non-vegan food, they always talk about the best experience, you know? They call him Shroom because he covers ground. Damn. I got that prefix shirt on today. You know I stay ready. I've had the veggie burgers before and they're quite good. Well, you know, believe it or not, choosing to eat a veggie burger actually has a lot more impact than you think, you know? What's my height and weight? I'm 5'8", like 195. Battle of the Sexes. I had a trivia question where it showed Simone Biles and we were supposed to identify her. My initial guess was Shawn Johnson, but I knew it wasn't right. Lost the point, but I mean, I'm surprised you know. Shawn Johnson won Beijing, right? 2008 at like 6. He was like 16. Dude, how long ago is that? 18 years ago? That's crazy. 18 years ago? I mean, respect that you know Shawn Johnson. Groovy. How tall? What's your height and weight? Do you think 5'8", 195 is groovy? I feel like everybody always thinks I'm a little heavier and taller than I am. You got a VO2 max test? What's that for? What's the VO2 max for? Just to see. Just to 6'2", 195. Sounds like you got a room for muscle on your frame. It just sounds like you got a lot of potential for growing mass. What's VO2? That's just the how much your lungs can cardiovascular. All right, so the suspense is killing me. Are you chilling? What did you find out you got like smoker's lung or like what? 50.1. 50.1. Nice shoulders, but oh, thank you. How'd you feel about being a featured fathead in your gym? I love it. You can put me in your gym. You can put me in your gym. I have a funny photo I could use. 50.1. I don't really know what that reference means. I think that's good, right? That's high. It's a high number. Yeah? Maybe? Let me find the picture. Superior fitness. And you don't really do too much cardio, right? Like you do like just pickleball, right? And maybe a little walk-in. I don't think I remember you talking too much about cardio, right? Just pickleballing. Just pickleballing. Top tier. I don't train cardio. That's pretty impressive. I mean, like lifting weights, like doing a heavy ass, set is gonna, stress the cardiovascular too, right? Right? Speaking of heavy ass set, I gotta do this. I've been talking about this for so long. How long ago was my last set? What did I say I was gonna do? 260 for 3? 260 for 3? I think that's good. Yeah, let's do that. I like Olympic endurance athletes will. So what do you think? Is it time to? What are you gonna do with this new information? Like, are you gonna start like doing marathons and stuff, or like, how are you gonna utilize this info? Just feels good to know. 255, 260. All right, hopefully I still got the juice in me. I might have lost the pump, but that's okay. Nothing. Just know. It's like wearing a nice watch. Like nobody knows, but you know. Nobody knows, but like you know. Might be built for endurance, but the heart is in aesthetics. Real. So are you still oh, that's way too much. Are you still in that bulk phase? You're still doing 3 years of training and then getting back on stage again? Also, thank you for the compliment on my shoulders, KO. I don't get very many. And I think it's just the ring handstands that have been, because I feel like my shoulders have gotten a little nicer. Main gaining, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna do this cut, and I feel like maybe I'll do one more bulk and then cut. But I think one more, and I might just be a main gainer. But I haven't done a lot. I mean, I do a lot for the shoulders. I mean, the pressing stuff. I guess the pull-ups get the back. And I've only recently started doing ring handstands. They might get the delts, but I think the weight loss is really, making me look bigger, which I think is a thing. I'd like to see you get full. That's gonna be tough, bro. I'll try. Like it would be fun. Once in my life, I think it would be fun. But I think for me, like the goal is to get. It wouldn't bulk until then. Just get mad shredded. Okay. Like I feel like I gotta get. He was pretty jacked, but I was never like super. Like I was definitely really lean, but I was never like super duper. Like we would do body fat tests, right? And I mean, I don't necessarily think they were very accurate, but I mean, when you have 20 people do them, right? I wasn't the lowest, I wasn't the highest. I would say on my team, I was around average, according to the body fat testers. So I don't think, because it said my teammate, you know that video that I said? It said my teammate was 3%, which I don't believe. So I think they said everybody was it literally said I was 5%, and I did not look that lean compared to this video. You know? No, I mean, I was average. Yeah, I was average on my team, but I didn't look 5%. Absolutely not. So I think like the way I store it is just all lower, like all my fat is in my lower belly. So I got to do some vacuums. That's what I got to do. No, yeah, let me show you the video. It showed my, but I don't believe that. This is not the video. I don't believe that. But again, like comparing it to other teammates that look leaner than me, you know? Let me find it. My roommate. Why is it playing noise? Where is my OBS? There it is. What is it? Oh, I'm playing the wrong spot. I'm so disoriented. Jeez. Where's the roommate video? Where is the roommate video? Here it is. That's him. They said he was 3%. They said he was 3%. But I don't think we're in season at this point. So he's probably like a little leaner. Yeah, so like, but again, you get what I'm trying to say, like, because I don't believe it. Absolutely not. He's like 6 to 8%, which is shredded. Yeah. So yeah. All right, maybe even more, probably like low double digits, right? Probably like low double digits. You were 7 to 8? Okay, then yeah, he's probably like 11 to 12, right? I don't know. Like, I'm just like a little worried about like my mental and my energy when I'm that low. You know what I'm saying? And the food part is harder for me than the working out. All right. I gotta give Shreddy a shout out. I also gotta do the prefix. We'll do shout out prefix. Yep. Shout out prefix. All right, this is 260 for 3. If you just cut to a point you're comfortable with and keep lifting, it's all gonna sort itself out anyway. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it was when I was gymnast, right? You just eat properly, try not to drink too much. It is college, right? But eat properly, try not to drink too much, and just work hard, and good things happen, right? It all tends to balance itself out eventually. Oh, all right, 260 for 3, and we're gonna go a little bit wider like we did last time. Hopefully we got this. This will be my last bench of the day before I do calisthenics. Yep. Easy. Maybe it was a little too easy, but that's okay. We're gonna call it right there for bench. I hope you didn't miss that. I hope y'all didn't miss the bench. I'll go back and reshow it. Actually, I gotta try also. Twitch, clip that. Let's see if it works. Let's see if the auto clipping works. It didn't work on Saturday. I think it was because my VODs were off. I turned my VODs back on, but I turned it on midstream. So hopefully it works. We'll check it out later. We'll check it out later. All right. Man, I kind of want to do one more. Especially because you guys missed it for the ad break. I kind of want to do one more. Why not? Let's do one more. Why not? And then we'll do some calisthenics. A little slow today. I've been moving a little slow today. That's okay. I've been having fun. Did it feel better? I do like it. I wouldn't say I like it. I don't know. I like it. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with that weight. I do like it. All right, I think these are getting old. It just happened. Thank you. It's definitely feel like when I got them, they were like the battery life for each of these were 4 hours, and I think it's starting to shorten a little bit as I've been using them. So I gotta remember to like switch them halfway through. But I guess, thank you, Aria. I guess I'll ask, right? I was benching, right? Shreddy, KL. I was benching and my triceps gave out before my chest, right? Don't some bodybuilders, powerlifters, right? If there's a compound exercise like bench where it includes 2 muscle groups, like if my triceps are exhausted and I do bench, is that beneficial for my chest growth or is that hurting my chest growth? Like if I bench and my triceps are already exhausted, does that just force me to use more chest muscle and also ultimately grow my chest in strength? Or does that limit the max that I can actually bench and ultimately, like, once my triceps are done, I'm done, right? I'm not really sure what to make of it, but I kind of want to do one more. Does my question make sense? Does my question make sense? Maybe, hopefully. Maybe. There's the theory, but in practice, you're not sure it actually benefits you. Yeah. I'd rather be as fresh as possible. Okay, so if I do... So like if I only did bench and my triceps poop out, then yeah, I'd probably got to do chest specific. Then I probably got to do chest specific things, right? If I start with bench and my triceps poop out, right? Then at that point it's time to do chest specific things, right? If I want my chest to grow. If I want to, yeah, just do some flies. Yeah, I started doing incline. Shreddy, I did last Monday. I did after my deload. I did flies, and I was sore all the way until Friday, and then I set my bench PR Friday. So I've never been more sore in my chest from flies, but I gotta do. I've been doing them straight arms too. And it's been nice for the biceps. So if I have more time, if I wasn't super slow today, I'd probably do some flies. But I think I gotta do some flanges after bench. But let's do this. Let's do this one more set of bench here. Let's do this one more set of bench. And then calisthenics. But yeah, I like how wide I am there. I like how wide I am there. But yeah, I gotta do more flies though. Flies for the guys. Make sure the bench is even. Yep. All right. Once again, 260 for 3. Ugh. A little bit wider, a little bit wider. Yep. Nice. All right. I feel good. I'm walking away healthy. I'm walking away healthy. All right. Let's tear this down and get my shoes off, and then let's see how much time we have for calisthenics stuff. See how much time we got. Let's move this up high. That's what we'll do. All right. How many times have I said all right today? Like an all right count. An I counter. All right, before I do calisthenics, I need to think about my week a little bit, right? So we know Wednesday is deadlift. We know Wednesday is deadlift, light squats, handstand push-ups, right? We know Friday. We know Thursday is light, maybe some handstands. And we know Friday is squats, heavy flat bar bench, some more calisthenics, right? I'm over here. Wrong camera. So tomorrow, what does that make tomorrow, right? Before I figure out what I'm gonna do right here. What does that make tomorrow? I think tomorrow is gonna be, biceps, right? Tomorrow, I think I'll do bicep curls and some weighted chin-up stuff. Tomorrow, yep, Tuesday. Hi, Cuckoo. Are you mad at me? Roku wasn't on the bed with me last night. Where were you? You on the couch? How could you do this to me? See in his little corner? Look at him. Look at him. He's looking chunky, bro. I gotta fix that. What are you playing with? There's like a little string. He likes biting the strings. Hold on. Hold on. Unlock me. You better not bite that off. He's done that before. I probably should just cut it. Yeah. What? 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 Boop. Oh, how you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Why are you so chunky? All right, go chill. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Just don't bite that thing, okay? I don't want you to choke. I'm just like a little traumatized from Lotus's experience. I'm like, I don't want them to choke on stuff. Bro, what happened to this over here? That lost me real bad. All right, so I think Roku's gone. Sorry. I think what I want to do instead of flanges, and I think I want to do ring handstands, and I think that might be the last thing I do. Just some ring handstands. And then tomorrow I'll do. Usually I do flanges every Monday, but I'm just feeling like I feel really good. Like my shoulders don't ache at all after bench. And I kind of want to walk away with the W, you know, and not do anything more. So I kind of want to walk away with the W and just do some handstand holds, which are like not so stressful on my body. So I'll do some handstand holds, and then tomorrow we'll do planges, front levers, bicep curls, and weighted chin-ups. So those are the big four tomorrow. And then, yeah, so a little bit different, right? Are you gonna jump up in my lap? Are you trying to end stream? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, come here. Are you trying to end stream? This is Kitty 2. Hi, Cuckoo. Hi. He loves his forehead kisses, right? You having a good day? You had a long day napping so far, huh? What did you do today? Eat, sleep, poop. Oh. Oh. I gotta keep working out though. I gotta do my handstands, okay? So you gotta go. I'm sorry I grabbed you. Why you smell so good? Chat, this is your sign to get a cat, okay? This is your sign to get a cat. Look at him. You love me? Say nothing if you mean yes. If you love me, don't say anything. See? See? Alright, okay. Alright, just a little shoulder time. I'm gonna do my handstands, okay? I gotta do my handstands. So, I guess housekeeping stuff. I guess my VODs are back on Twitch. We'll see. Hopefully my clips show up today. I turned my VODs on midstream. I forgot to do it before stream. So I turned my VODs on midstream. I don't expect the auto clipping to work today. Twitch, clip that. We'll see. We'll see after stream. But hopefully if it does work, I'm definitely going to be posting more. I don't like to say that I'm going to be posting low effort stuff, but I'm probably going to be posting low effort stuff just to be posting, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because I think, you know, the, oh, you're digging your claws into me, bro. What are you doing? So I'm going to be posting some short form content, hopefully to, you know, attract more viewers to my stream. That would be kind of cool. And I think the auto clipping feature is going to be a pretty great way to, you know, assist with that. So make sure if you're not already subscribed to my YouTube or following me on the talk of Tick, maybe you should. And join me outside of streams. I also have a Discord too. All right, let's do some ring handstands, buddy. I got cat hair all over my face. Let's do some ring handstands. Get the bench up out of the way. Make sure the straps are a nice perfect loop. I don't want uneven rings. That's how you can definitely get some shoulder problems. And I feel like I can definitely hold a handstand on uneven things, but you can definitely tell, and it's not fun. All right, here we go. So I'll probably do, I don't know, 3 to 5 sets of just these hold. I think this is what I got to do. This is what I got to do for the side delts. I think this is the secret side delt exercise. Because I don't know, I'd rather do this than lateral raise, if I'm being completely honest. All right. All right, again, I don't have the strength to do like a real serious, you know, zero deduction attempt press to handstand, but I'm gonna try to get up without the assistance of the straps. What do you think? Twitch, clip that. I hope they, like, I totally get it. Like, they want me to say Twitch, right? I get it. I hope there's like an option to, like, that's not the only way. Like, I have to say it. Like, I hope, because they want to have, like, from what I'm reading, they want to, it's pretty bare bones, but they want to clip things automatically and then put the captions on it and then make it like, they want to have like a flow thing and make it like as easy as possible to post. So I'm hoping it'll auto clip just as much time as it can save me, you know? So I'm hoping it'll do some auto clipping. And you didn't keep your mouth shut? What did you say? What did you say? What did you tell him? I mean, I was laughing a little bit, but that's definitely scary. Like, you guys are just gonna close this building down. And I mean, like, I highly doubt they would just get rid of a whole essential apartment. Like, they'd probably just make you work from home, right? Like, you did it during COVID, right? Like, early COVID, like, you guys made it work, right? 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 What'd you say? What'd you say? Rats? Oh, okay. So now they're definitely shutting the building down. Now they're definitely shutting the building down, bro. Now they're definitely shutting it down. Rats? They got rats? You didn't work from home at all? Don't tell me you're... Yeah, don't tell me... Don't tell me your department just pretended it didn't exist. Please don't tell me. Please tell me you at least tried, like, some masking and some, at least, like, performative, right? Like those, those, like, those like thing. I don't know. COVID spread. Yeah, if you don't do anything, of course it's gonna spread. It's still around. I don't really understand. Like, I don't know. They were just like, hey guys, it doesn't. Half of us went to the backup center, and okay, so that's something, right? It was bad. I don't really understand what happened. Also, they were like, yeah, it's bad, and then one day they were just like, whatever, and then everybody just stopped caring, but like nothing changed. So like, how is now any different than then? I don't know. They bought us air purifiers. That's crazy. Crazy how nature do that. Crazy how nature do that. All right, let me do another handstand. I'm gonna try to say the catchphrase. Like, I always say it and it's like too long. So maybe I'll say it like shorter. I'll say it like more condensed of a sentence. More condensed of a sentence. All right. Set 2. Should I do some swinging? Let's get some swinging in there. All right. Let's get a little swinging. Uh-oh. These are... There we go. Let's get a little swinging in there. Make it a little bit more fun. I feel stable. I feel really good. Surprisingly. Twitch, clip that. Should I turn the music off? Should I turn the music off and try it? Twitch, clip that. OMG. How's the workout going? It's good. I did 340 squat and then I was a little unfocused, but I tried 340 2.5 and I just barely missed it. And then I did some bench and I did a couple sets to failure. That was fun. And then now I'm just doing handstands. But it's been fun. Fun interactions. And it's been a good workout. I need to be eating a little bit more because I feel like I was a little slow today. Like, I got through it, but I definitely feel like I could have had a little bit more energy. So, hi Cheeks, how you doing? How was your event? I didn't get to see it. I was gone yesterday. How was your event? How did it go? I heard there was a gymnastics question. And Nerdy got it wrong. Let me turn my music back on. Wouldn't it be tragic if I had to turn my music off just to say the catchphrase every time? They didn't know Simone Biles, the greatest, well, the most dominant gymnast of all time. I'll say that. The most dominant gymnast. I don't like to compare men's or women's, but I think Simone Biles at her peak was the most dominant gymnast of all time. Which, yeah. The original sport. How do they not know Simone Biles? Dominant. Okay. All right. That's your one for the day. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. By dominant, I mean, like, when she wins by the most. Like, there are men and women who have overall more medals, more gold medals, more Olympic medals. But when Simone shows up to a competition, she beats second place by a lot. Gabby Wilson? You mean Gabby Do they mean Gabby Douglas? Do they mean Gabby Douglas? Gabby was 2012 Olympic all-around champ. I think she went to 2016 also. And she probably won team again, but I don't think she won all-around. But yeah, Gabby Douglas, 2012 all-around gold medalist. Nerdy said Shawn Johnson. He said that. He came in here and said that. But yeah, Shawn Johnson won. Well, actually, Shawn Johnson didn't win. Nastia Liukin won 2008. Shawn was supposed to win, and then Nastia won it. So Nastia won 2008. Gabby Douglas won 2012. They couldn't remember, bro. Gabby Douglas erasure. What they called her the flying squirrel, right? You remember that? I feel like that's kind of crazy. They called her the flying squirrel. Like, I feel like that's kind of crazy. Couldn't remember her name. Tragic. Tragic. Let's see. Gabby Douglas. Gabby Douglas. I spelled it wrong. It's crazy because, like, the Gabby Douglas era, like, she was like the same age as me growing up. And like women progress at a younger age. So like seeing her go to the Olympics when I'm in like high school is like, damn. Let's see, let's find her Wikipedia page. Uh, 2012 team and all around, 2016 team. I think she has 8 Olympic gold medals, right? No. Yeah, the Fierce 5 and the Final 5. Yeah, because it used to be 6 women, and then they made it 5 women, and then they made it 4 women. Which is like crazy. Most decorated gymnasts of all time for the U.S. Simone is number 1. Shannon Miller, number 2. 41 medals, bro. 41 medals at the Worlds or Olympics. That's insane, bro. That is insane. But I think I don't think she has the most Olympic medals gymnastics. I don't think Simone is even in the top 5 for. Okay, she's 3rd. Yeah, I mean, crazy. 9 gold medals at the Olympics, 18 total. Yeah, she's literally her. That's crazy. And then I think there's some men who have most Olympic medals men's gymnastics. Try our most intelligent AI model. No. Men's gymnastics. Nikolai Andrianov. Oh, only 15. Okay. So, only 15. Dude, Vitaly Sherbo, he was the man. He coached me a couple times. Bro, he was the man, bro. I swear to you, bro. Like, dude could down a 5th of vodka and still win. Dude could literally down a 5th of vodka and then just absolutely just slam 6 routines in a row. And just he's crazy. He's the man. He's the man. All right. Let's do another handstand. Let's do another handstand. Let's do another handstand. Come on. Can you track me, camera? That'd be great. All right. Take 3. I think I want to do 5. But I don't think I'm going to swing as much on this because I really just want to spend time upside down. It's good for the shoulders. Oh. How long am I holding it for? Am I making progress? I gotta like start timing it so I can hold it longer. I was watching. You're still on? Why do you keep saying this? Yeah, I'm still on. Why do you always say this? Why do you judge me? Okay, it's fun. I like streaming. It's cool. What else? What do you want me to do? You want me to go work? You want me to go apply for some new jobs? Is that what you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to leave? Do you not want me to be live? Just tell me you don't want me to be live. Just tell me how you really feel. Just tell me how you really feel. Where's Cuckoo? Come here. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Oh. That's a first. You chilling? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go now because I guess Tina doesn't want me to be here. I was gonna do more, but whatever. I'll just go. It's fine. It's fine. I've eaten, gone to an ultrasound appointment, went to a lab for blood work, draw, and now I'm at the gym. Okay. Didn't ask. Yeah, I mean, I've been live for 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. What? 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 Why did you just come in here and say you're still alive? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm having fun. How'd your ultrasound and your lab work go, Tina? He looked kind of villainous right now, the glasses. Good. Good. I need a top, let me look this up. Top villain haircuts. Top villain haircuts. Hairstyles. Most villainous hairstyles. Ooh, I like this one. Timmy Turner? Should I do this? He's a gymnast in there. He's tumbling. How tall is Joey? Is Joey tall? Is Joey shorter? Put Tina 2 in gymnastics, but get him out before high school, and he'll be the man. He'll be the man. He'll be able to do a handstand for the rest of his life. That's pretty villainous. What about this one? He's 5'10". Okay. I don't know how it works. So it's probably he's gonna end up between, most likely, somewhere between 5 foot and 5'10". Yeah, put him in gymnastics. Put him in gymnastics, but get him out before he's in high school, or he'll probably, I don't know. Gymnastics is tough, and there's no opportunity. We've talked about this. But I don't know. Put him in gymnastics and he'll just be a Superman. How do the ultrasound, do you feel the kicks? Do you feel the kicks in there? Do you feel the rolls? You can't grow up being a little B word. You can say it, Tina. You're allowed to say it. You can say it. Sports. Do you want it? Nah, yeah, he's the size of a pomegranate. I can't remember the last time I had pomegranate. Do you want to be use your 2-up for the day? Do you want to be a soccer mom? Baseball mom? I can see you being a baseball mom. I can definitely see you being a baseball mom. That'd be fun. Do I eat the seeds in potentates? Pomegranates? I'm not buying pomegranates too much. I'm not buying pomegranates too much. Hold on, let me look up Timmy Turner. Do I look like Timmy Turner, Cheeks? I look like Timmy Turner? Who is this? What is this, Drake Bell? You call him, you say I have buck teeth, Chico? Capri Suns and Cheez-Its, some orange slices. You're gonna have all the, what's that cleaning for the scrapes on the knees and elbows? What is it, what is it, the antiseptic? Band-Aid mom? Band-Aid mom? Yeah, Capri Suns so hard. I need to get some Capri Suns. All right, last handstand of the day. Last handstand of the day. And then I'm out of here. Back teen? I swear, isn't it like some iodine or something? And I'm totally getting this wrong, but like, I don't know. The thing that makes it sting really bad. Like some kind of alcohol. I don't know, bro. When I would get cut, when you get blood in gymnastics, you just take some chalk and you stick some chalk in it. That's kind of what you do. That's kind of, just grab some chalk and throw some chalk up in it, and it'll fix it. Rub some dirt up on it. All right, that's enough. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm hungry. The back teen. Okay, I've never heard of back teen before. I never heard of back teen before. All right, y'all. That's enough fitness for me today. I'm gonna do some shoulder rehab. And then I'm gonna raid. And then I have some business to attend to. But I'll be back tomorrow. Unless the world ends. I'll be back. I'd probably be here if the world ended. Yeah, if the world ends, just come to my stream. We'll make a plan, right? How about that? If the world ends, meet me here and we'll make a plan. Deal? Deal. Full of hearts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll do one more of those. Just a little one more. Just a little one more. One more. What'd you lift today, Tina? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thumbs up. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, John. 10, 11, 12. How you doing, John? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How you doing, John? How you feeling? Happy Monday. How was your lift today? Or you lift pretty heavy on Sundays, right? So how did that go? How was the bench? It was good. I'm realizing I need to go a little bit wider on my bench, specifically for the cambered bar, because my triceps keep giving out early. So if I don't want I want my more chest involvement. You know I want to be Mr. Big Chest. You haven't lifted in a week? You taking a little deload, taking a little break? Just need to get recharged up. Is that what you're feeling? Is that what you're feeling? Not on purpose? What's going on? What's going on? Don't have access to the gym right now, or what's the deal? What's the deal? It's fine. Okay. If it's fine, it's fine. Let me know. I know you love the gym, so if you're not at the gym, you know, I hope your little break is good and you're feeling a little rested and recovered for maybe what? You're gonna lift again later this week, next week? What do you think? What do you think? You just can't lift anymore? What do you mean? You're just done lifting? Wait, what do you mean, John? Just lifting stressing you out a little bit? You know, I mean, lifting heavy is you know this. Lifting heavy is so tough, right? You know, it sounds like you just need a little deload. It's kind of hard to get. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving in 20 minutes? You know, but it sounds like. I mean, I was definitely like before my deload that I had a week ago. I was definitely like kind of feeling like you a little bit. I was just like, dang, I feel beat up. Like I feel busted. Like coming down to the gym was hard. Like getting started was hard. And then I took a little deload, and you know, then I feel kind of. But like even the mentals, right? Like the mentals, you need a little break a little bit sometimes. You know, for the mentals, right? That's okay. But just you know, I know you love it. Your mental, yes, it can, John. Yes, it can. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it can be fixed, John. You think it's broken? You think it's broken? We had a snowstorm, so I went to the basement gym and fell 4 or 5. So I went home. This has been a week long. I think you know, if you're feeling like a major zap in strength, assuming you're doing all the right things out of the gym. I know you're eating good and sleeping enough and recovering properly. It sounds like you just need a little break, you know? You know? You haven't eaten in 4 days? What do you mean, John? Because of the snowstorm? You got no food at your house? You're just not hungry? Hey, try some smoothies or something, right? You know, some protein shakes. Just you don't care anymore. You doing okay, John? Just not into. I think I would you know, even if you're feeling like you don't want to lift anymore, I would definitely encourage, you know, trying to eat a little bit more, you know. I care. I think you should be trying to eat a little bit more calories, bro. You know. You know, I think you know, I get it, man. If you don't feel like you want to lift anymore, like that's totally one thing, but you got to eat. And I'm sure if you get to eating a little bit, then I think you should try to eat. Time to find out. I think John's out there in Ohio, right? Midwest up there. I think Feed him some homemade. Okay, I'll think he's out in Ohio. You know, maybe I can make some. Maybe I'll make the. Maybe I'll send a prototype of some beans, some mean beans. What do you think? Would you be interested in that? But I care, John. I care. Hey, as long, it's okay if you don't want to lift. That's okay, but just try to eat. Okay. That's important. All right. Get some food, John. Get some food. Maybe try something new. Do you got a PayPal or something? Is there a place around that you haven't tried before? You know, are they doing deliveries right now? Are they doing deliveries? Is it snowing too bad? Is there a place you haven't tried before that you want to try? I'll send you some food. Maybe that'll get you interested. What do you think? What do you think, John? You still there? I can't eat 90% of food. Okay. How about maybe a new recipe? What do you think? Maybe I'll find a recipe that you might like that you can try. What do you think? Maybe if you ate something different, you'd be a little bit more interested in eating. What do you think? Can't eat restaurant stuff. Ugh. Let's see. Where you at, John? Where you live at, John? Let's go find something for you to eat. Get rid of all these former searches. There we go. Where you at? Well, you're in Ohio, right? What part of Ohio? I'll send you if you can find something on a menu that you want to eat. I'll order it for you straight to your house, or I'll send you some money. If you can find, you can tell me. Maybe I can find something for you. But if you can find something you want to eat, I'll send it to you right now. Let me know, John. I want to help. I'm here. I'm willing. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yeah, you don't have to give me your address. I know you got a PayPal. What's the PayPal? What's the PayPal, John? I got you. Yeah, what you want to eat? I know you got the PayPal, John. I know you have it. You're fine? Oh, come on, man. What do you want to eat? Let me see. They got Ethiopian food in Ohio. You know I love Ethiopian. You don't have PayPal? You lying to me? Ethiopian. What do you got? Venmo? Zelle? You got Zelle, right? Your bank account's got Zelle. You don't have any apps? Nothing? I'll write you a check. I'll write you a check. Should I go get my checkbook and write it right now? Dang, they got more Ethiopian food in Ohio than in my area? I gotta move, y'all. I need to move, bro. I need to go. I need to get up out of here. I gotta go, bro. I gotta go. I gotta move. You don't have any apps. Okay. You're affiliate, right? I can go gift you some stuff. Let's go see your channel. John is hiding in the box. Can I gift while you're offline? I gift while you're offline? Let's see. Yeah, I can. All right. I deleted streaming. I don't know. I see your account right here. I see your following. I'm gonna send you some subs, okay? And I'm gonna need you to send me a picture of some food, okay? I'm gonna send you some subs right now. And I want to see a picture of your dinner, okay? I can tip John. Okay, this is probably better, so I can get all of it. Here, get yourself something nice, okay? Get yourself. I think this is $30. I think that's a full meal and delivery, right? No. Just take it. Let's see. Moving forward. How do I... There's no like button to do it. Oh, I gotta write a message for food. There's no like button to send it. There's no button to send it. Would bits be better? Bits would probably be better, right? But I can't do bits. I can do bits. Yeah, I can do bits while you're offline. Okay. Let's get some bits. Let's get some bits. How do I buy some bits? Ooh, bits 5% off. All right. Let's do... Get some bits. Come on, some bits. What's up, Just Turn? How you doing? I'm gonna do something cool for you just in a second, okay? But just give me a hot sec. Imagine we start an offline harp train. I'm buying some bits right now. I'm gonna send it. Buying some bits right now. How many do I have? All right. Here's 2,000 bits for you, John. This should be let's do one more. Let's do 3,000. Let's do 3,000. You're worth more than that, John. Let me buy some more. Am I a beat compiser? Do I look like a beat compiser? Compiser? Do I look like a beat compiser? No, I do fitness streams in my garage. All right, there we go. Composer. Let's go. 5,000 from off. We got the hype train. John, go get yourself some food. I want to see proof of food later. Okay. Just turn. This one's for you. Okay. Ta-da! What do you think? No, thank you. Well, it's there. It's there. It's there, John. It's there. Do I look like a beat composer with my glasses? That one kind of made my shoulder ache. So, Just Turn. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. Let me do another set of these. We're setting a record. Let's go. Let's go. Level 5 hype train for John. Let's go. Did you thought that press handstand was sick? Yeah, get the kitty something to eat too, John. Just Turn. I do fitness and health streams every day at this time. Monday 3, No way he's back. 3. Narwhal, I'm actually about to just end. And, yeah, I'm actually about to just end. 3. What's up, Narwhal? 3. You guys don't get it. What's my profession? Do you have autocorrect on your phone? Justin, do you have autocorrect on your phone? Let's get some motion for 3. Twitch, clip that. Now we got the 3 clip. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3. Dude, I'm sad Farming Simulator's over. What's my profession? Is that what you're trying to ask me? Oh, Sergio. Stardew Valley. Do we need to start playing Stardew? Is that what we gotta do? 3. Bro, I love 3. 3 is the new number. 67 was the number, but I think 3 is the new number. I'm pretty sure. Picked up Age of Attraction. I'm gonna have to watch that. I think that's I need to. Everybody start saying 3. Everybody start saying 3 in the chat. 3. I'm gonna start seeing. All right, I'll get the first episode today while I'm doing stuff. I'll have it up in the background. 3. I'll even say it in the chat. 3. Cringe City. Yeah, we gotta get the 3 emote. Yeah. What's up, Cuckoo? Come here. 3 emote. Roku, what's your favorite number? 3. I feel like Roku could definitely count to 3. I keep it sitting for free. Are you on it? What does that mean? What does that mean? John, I hope you're doing okay, John. I didn't forget about you. I hope you get some food, okay? Let's get in the lab on 3 hand signals. Probably 3. Struggling to bench 133 for 5. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's tough. Like, I had that experience, like not being able to do crazy stuff after retiring. It sucks. But, you make new progress, new gains, right? New goals. You keep seeing sitting for free. On Instagram, I don't have an Instagram. I do have a YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. I have a Discord, but I don't have an Instagram. Stay until 3. I might just stay until 3. I might. Look at all this cat hair, bro. Yeah, don't forget to like, comment. Well, they can see the pinned message says don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. But Justin, let me show you some of the stuff I did today. Let me show you all the lifts I did today. Stream, say 3. Should I only do reps of 3? It's Monday though. Gonna try it, train at least. You gotta, okay, you have to censor that word, right? Bye-bye. All right, I'll see you later. Where am I from? I'm in California, bro. I did post a YouTube short, yeah, but I don't have an Instagram. Let's leave. It's Monday. You're gonna try to train at least 3 days a week moving forward. That's good. That's good. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like that's the you can make you know that you can make a ton of progress on 3 days a week. Yeah, I'm from California. I just said that. Justin, California. You should bench all 3 days. Yeah, you should bench all. But you used to bench 5 days a week, right? So 3 is probably gonna be cake, right? 3 is probably gonna be cake, right? Cool. Yeah, I'd love to bench 3 days a week. It's setting the gym. Yeah, you gotta. It sounds like you gotta move, Tina, to get your new home gym. Are you thinking about moving now that there's a Tina 2? Are you thinking? Wait. Are you thinking about more Tina 2s? Or do you kind of just want to stop at 1? Are you thinking about more Tinas? Or do you want to just stop at 1? What do you think? Are you going to get like the minivan? Are you gonna get like a minivan now and like move to a bigger place? Let me show Justin what I did today. You're back? You're darling? You're back? I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. The more the merrier. Yeah, okay. Well, Sergio. I looked at 5 houses over the weekend and hated all of them. Welcome back, Dev Shark. Let me show you guys what I did today. Let me show you a little bit of what I did today. Okay. How was your day, Dev Shark? What'd you do? What'd you do? All right, let me show you guys a little bit of what I did today. So I hit the 340 for 1 squat. 340 for 1. Pretty extra crispy, right? California is your dream place. Yeah, bro, I think you can find that just about anywhere. You were enjoying? Okay, good. Then I didn't do it today, but I showed it. I did this on Friday. I also 340 bench. So I did that. That was fun. And then I tried 345 squat. And I was just a little distracted, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I had it. But I feel like I had it. Oh, I gotta do calf raises. I promised Sway I would do calf raises. I had it, man. I'm uneven. Like, I'm actually uneven, like, everywhere. And I gotta fix it. But I failed 345 for 1. Dude, I dropped so fast. Do I drop too fast? It's fine. Then I moved on to bench, and I did reverse grip cambered bar. That's what I did. I also yapped forever. I was doing reverse grip cambered bar. It looks like this. It's tough. So that was fun. And then the last thing I did, because I was a little slow today, but I did some ring handstands. This was the last thing I did. If I actually do it and don't just yap. So that was my day. Tomorrow, look at my in the corner here. I don't really have like a good line here. You guys see this in the corner? You see how far my head is out? Like if you draw a straight line from my hands, it's not there. So I'm not there yet. If you look at this one right here, it should be a straight line, and I'm weak, right? So I'm not pushing as tall. I mean, I can balance on it all day because I'm a professional, right? But it's still not a good handstand. So we have a ways to go. And that was my day. And then I did some shoulder rehab. So that was my day. I promised I'd be here until 3. So I got 3 more minutes. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. Any raid suggestions? Oh, Little Fit Kendall's live. Okay, who else? I Show Speed is live. Muscled Unk is live? Okay. Celti's live? Okay, we're gonna go raid Celti. Celti's the man. We're gonna go raid Celti, because he's the best. He starts in 10 minutes. Should I wait? Should I wait? If I leave, if I raid and he's not ready, you guys are gonna leave. I gotta stay. Hey, bye. Bye, Arya. Let me know. I'm gonna watch Attraction, Age of Attraction. Let me write that down. Sorry, Cuckoo, I leaned forward. Age of Attraction. I'm gonna write that down. I'm ready for Peak as well. Yeah, Tina needs to know. As long as it's not Wednesday. And usually like, yeah, as long as it's not Wednesday. Episode 1 recap tomorrow. All right, I'll go watch it. All right, let's go. We're just gonna raid Celti now. Raid Cell homework. Are we gonna be quizzed on this information? And then I gotta figure out how to do like a brain rot session. Narwhal could probably help quite a bit. I kind of want to do a brain rot react session. Barat, I'm gonna do something cool. But I'm actually out of here in less than a minute. Okay. So I'm gonna do something cool. I'm live at this time every day. Okay. I do calisthenics stuff like this every single day. I also do weightlifting. Thanks for saying hi. This one's for you. Ugh. But I'm getting up out of here, okay? But I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll do more cool stuff like that. So don't forget, like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Tomorrow, biceps, curls, chin-ups, front levers, flanges. Tuesday. Be there. Or don't. If you're busy and you can't be here, that's cool too. I don't blame you. Anyways, I'm out of here. Bye, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for the eyes. I'm strong with your eyes. Thanks for the chats. Bye, everybody. I got 10 more seconds. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for your support. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.